Salutations, adventurers, and welcome back. I am the Adventuring Bear, and this is Satisfactory. Welcome. Okay, so we got a smeltery to continue to build, and I had come across a couple of... Oh, is this Wake? I believe this is Wake. I don't know why it says missing string table entry. But anyways, we, to catch everyone back up to speed, what we're doing here is we've already connected the brainstem. So the cerebellum at this point is all on Wake. And up until then, there's nothing else for me to do. I could do some more, like, well, I guess I could, like, close up that and do a little more decorations. Hey, Silver. 07 to you, good sir. Welcome. But as the grand scheme of things goes, I'm pretty much done. This building isn't done, but we can't close it off. We can't cap it off until the brain is in. So, essentially and effectively, we are on hold. Now... So that means we really need to get this smeltery up and going because we have a lot, and I mean a lot of resources that we are just sitting on and have done nothing with so far. Now, in the distance there, that big burnt orange is the smeltery. And I had to kind of, during my lunch, kind of figure things out here because I wasn't quite sure how I'm going to move everything around. Now, yesterday, we decided we were still going to dig underneath the map to bring the resources and connect them, which I like because it keeps things clean. Plus, it leaves all the room open for us to continue building the factory once we get to that, the 4 factories once we get to that point. But I had a problem with how many resources we're going to bring in. How the heck are we going to get these all up between all the different floors and everything? So you see there we got 2 Caterium colored towers in the distance. So one of these is going to be the up section, and then the other one's going to be the down section. And that's pretty much it. It's pretty much simple. We're going to be closing off the building from the ground up because I do want it to act kind of like a wall. Kind of like the Great Wall of Fix-It. And then there's going to be a way through in the center there where there is an elevator that you can't see now because of this. There will be windows and decorations and such, but I'm going to build it very plain Jane on the outside first and then be inspired on how I want to decorate it after that. The main goal is I just want to kind of get some walls up and just kind of get the feel of it and get that going. But now we really need to start connecting because we have tucked back there. You can kind of see them there. We got 3 normal iron nodes. And what we did yesterday is connect 4 pure nodes down underground. And so what we now need to do is get those over and up. No, we don't need to blow anything up. We need to get those over and up in this section over here. So we're going to go back down first, and we're going to start making those connections. Now, I do want to give a special shout out to the subscribers on Twitch and my channel members on YouTube. Your support means so much to me and has helped immensely. And if you want to support the channel, you do not have to be a channel member. You do not have to subscribe. Well, with money, that is. But if you subscribe for free, like, share, follow, etc., all of that is all free, but it does help immensely. There will be a time. I'm not going to do it late. I have a timer going. Where we are going to do a, no, I did not want to rotate that. Where we are going to do our giveaway question for the Heartthrob package. So stay tuned for that. There will be a code word to put down in the chat And you have to put that in while I'm still streaming for your free raffle entry. Whoa. Okay, that... Even though I know that I'm right by all of the foundations still, that still gave me a little heart attack. Now, these are the 4 pure node lines. And we don't have to be super precise with them. Now, we do want to leave some room for other stuff we're going to be... I mean, we got stuff over in this direction. We got stuff down over there. We got stuff even beyond the pure nodes down in that way. So we may have to oh, man. We may have to kind of reconfigure this slightly in the future. But for now, we are okay. We're going to, these are the normal nodes, so we're going to pull these over now. I did leave the top one free, and we'll see what if we use that in the future. But for now we might as well build it because it's part of the blueprint, so there's no point in getting rid of it now. That might just cause us more work in the future. Needless work. All right, so now we're getting pretty close here. So now we want to kind of bring this back over here. Let us build out Zoop. Because we got resources all over the place, it's not a waste to build foundations everywhere. I am just trying to make sure I don't ruin, because like you see, like there's a cave system there. I don't want to screw that up, you know. So I want to be cognizant of what's around. I think that's good. Yeah, these are just rocks. These are caves. See, like, there's this little cave system right here that we can see into, but we can't, we might be able to clip in it, but we don't want to do that. Now, even though what's in there we already got, we still don't want to ruin it if we can help it. Or mess it up or be wonky. Not that we can't just delete the foundations later if need be, but let's just try to be cognizant of it the first time at least. I just am so paranoid because this is all the void. I just want to, like, make sure that if anything happens, I'm covered. All right, so there is our ups and downs. So we just want to continue building that way. Excellent. It might be clipped in just a little bit. Boo. I burned through so much iron plates, Silver, and then I realized that we didn't have any set to go into our pockets. So luckily, I was able to set that up back at Nitrogen. But I literally got our pockets down to like 50 iron plates before I realized that we didn't have any coming in. But we're good now, all thanks to your ironworks. Although, once I get this smeltery going, we're definitely going to be good on iron. I used that for water.
You still using it?
No. I wasn't sure if I was going to, though. Sorry, Nerdy had a question about something that I had left out. All right, let's get these connected. It's so weird being down here with all of this, like a space like this, all paved out. But boy, does it help. That's as far as I'm willing to risk that. Now we can, might as well clear up a little more here. Thank you, Nerdy.
I feel a cucumber, I think so.
A cucumber? You mean pickle?
Whatever.
I mean, kind of right.
Something cold.
I feel something cold. Okay, let's throw this over. If you need to supply module frames for nitrogen, I got a factory ready at Silver's Iron. Awesome. Awesome. We may be, so the big thing, Silver, is that I am not sure where the delineation line is going to be for all of Factory 4's stuff, right? So I don't know if, like, I don't know if, what exactly I'm making where. All I know is that I'm going to need to make some of the basic resources as well, just because Factory 4 is going to soak up so much of it that if I relied on everyone else's factories, I would tap the whole thing for the whole server, and that would be useless. So it's very possible that those modular frames may end up coming to Factory 4 instead of nitrogen and stuff like that. But we'll have to see. These are questions that I've honestly kind of been avoiding because it is very hard to say. But that's one of the reasons why I want to get this Smeltery up and going. Because once I have the Smeltery up and going, it's going to make things a lot easier to kind of be like, okay, this is what I have access to. This is what we can make. These are the numbers that we can make it at, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. What don't we have? What are we missing? So on and so forth. Okay, I think that is definitely good for now. Let's bring these up. Is that 4? Okay. Go like that. That's probably clipping through a little bit. Yep, that's fine though. I don't mind. Come on. Come on. Why are you having such a hard time lining up for me? All right, let's just do it the manual way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click. Now we're good. Bring those up. All right, there we go. Clipping, I don't care when we're down here. All right, so we're going to go that way now. Ooh, we're burning through alclad so fast, even though I have multiple dimensional pockets set up to, as long as it's useful stuff. Oh, it's definitely going to be useful. It's just a question of, is it going to go to one plate? Is it going to go to Nerdogen? Is it going to go to Factory 4? Like, my gut feeling is that it's going to go to Factory 4. We just have to see. We just have to see. But it definitely isn't going to go to waste. Because you got to keep in mind also that, like, the amount of everything that's needed at Factory 4 is a lot. And that's only phase 4. We still have phase 5 after this, and that's going to be a huge undertaking as well, et cetera, et cetera. All right, excuse me, everyone. I'm going to take a bite of a hot dog. Give me one moment. Oh my god, that hot dog's so good. Okay. I could be kind of screwing myself over just a little bit with how I'm willy-nilly I'm building these. I'm trying to build them close together so that way it leaves us room for other products to come through, but we got so much space down here. I find it. I think I'm going to be a little hard pressed to, as long as I don't just like cut off large swaths of areas.
Good.
Sure. Thank you. We are so close. All right. All right. So we're practically there. Let's extend this a little bit here so we're not working at the abyss. Alright, let's see here. Extend. Get ourselves some working room, working space. It's like it's kind of liberating just doing this, to be quite honest. Like not having to care too much. And just throwing down foundations like this. Okay, we are, here, let's just a little bit more, because I like to be paranoid. Well, I guess I don't like to be paranoid, but I'm going to be paranoid, whether I like it or not. Get. There we are. Alright, that should be fine. So now the question is, what do we want to move up? What do we want to go down? So I think we're going to use... Does it really make a difference? Okay, we're going to go top side. And we're going to see if for some reason one way makes more sense than another. Whoa, how did that... Huh, I didn't know if you hit that brake too fast that it could also derail the train. It's good to know. Alright, so all of this is going to be enclosed. So none of this is going to be left out to the wilds. But let's go up here. And Nerdy just requested a hand real quick, so I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right, that might have been 3 shakes. And she might need me again in a few minutes here. She just needs me to lift some stuff that's a little too heavy. All right, so I want an input buffer on each level. This is only level 1. This is only going to be iron. This level is just iron. And I plan on having around 200 some odd smelters going. So smelters are going to be on that side. And then this side is going to be all the storage, intake buffer, and then storage of the items itself. So I think it doesn't matter if... Oh, I missed a spot there. I don't think it matters if the output is that one or this one. Because the output I could just run anyways. If I put the input there... Because I plan on having, like, the input buffer down this way.
150. You don't remember what they said, do you?
All right, so the input buffer is going to go down this way. This way, if there's some kind of blockage or something, we at least have... we're still collecting until they're full. And I want to have an input line for each... I want to have a line for each input. Not necessarily... Well, maybe I do want... okay. Maybe we'll do this tower as the input and this one as the output. Because the train line is going to be there. And we'll connect the train to move any of these items wherever we may need them. Okay, so I think this will be the input. I think it in the end, it really doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world one way or the other. I just think it might be a little cleaner to have this one as the input. So that means what we want is we want... to have... Okay, industrial storage containers. We'll line them up like... I think we'll line them up there. Okay, so... one... we have only 7 lines coming in right now, but I'm going to build this for 8 at the moment. Alright, so I do want each line to have its own buffer because we're making this massive, right? So if we're going massive, we might as well be massive. So 1 server saved. 2. All right, Nerdy needs me to lift one more thing, so I'll be right back. This time, like maybe 4 shakes of a lamb's tail. All right. All right. It's going to be a long while until she needs me again. So we are free and clear to continue here. I probably should have connected the bottom half before I started building the top half, but that's okay. No, that's not okay. We're just going to delete it now. Make our lives a little easier here. All right. All of that's lined up. And I had already decided when I was kind of doing this last time that the unpainted color is going to be good to represent iron. Good thing I got a hot dog to tide us over. Yeah, good thing indeed, Nerdy. Good thing indeed. All right, belts. Then we will unpaint that. Now we can... if they're going to be... I actually don't need... Because if I'm going to do one for each... Alright, then you know what? We're going to actually do the second. Because then we have the bottom free to walk between if we need. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. And then we can just go to the bottom on these. Make it look kind of symmetrical. Alright. So I forgot to see how many spaces that I had spaced this out. So let's do that now. It's hard to see that. All right, so there. 1. Oh, it's just 1, huh? Okay, I guess it was just 1. One. Yep, okay, just 1. Easy. One. The second level is going to be so much easier, so we might as well just continue what we're doing here. Got plenty of room to continue. I mean, I haven't even decided how tall I'm going to make the storage, you know, because we could go high. Like, we could go super high. So I am in no way, like, limited at the moment. I think I ate my chili cheese dog in like 2 bites. Oh, my God. I told you we should have gotten 17 pizza puffs. Didn't believe me. Alright, 1. Second layer of this is all going to go so much faster. No. we'll wire this up after we got... There we are. There we go. No! Ah, 9. Okay. We still got room for one more, so we'll throw one more in. And then we want this space so we can do the work and everything. So we're not gonna putz around by fitting another in. This is plenty. This should be plenty, I guess I should say. So. And this is more, and like I said, this is just a buffer too. This isn't necessarily to store all of the stuff. This is just, so when we make the connection before we, because we're not going to have all the smelters connected yet. So this is just so that we can get, like a primer kind of going. And then when we connect the smelter, this will help make sure that the manifolds and such stay good. Almost. And then once we get the manifolds up, we'll kind of let these fill up again, just kind of, again, to act as a buffer. And then we can turn on smelters. I mean, we're going to have to build a lot of storage anyways. So there's a lot more to do once, I mean, there's just a lot left to do just for iron alone. Oh my god, look how fast this is. Let's delete that. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Just trying to make sure the arrows are still going the right way. There we are. There's so many arrows. Yeah. There we are. Hover pack is so nice when it works. Connect. By the way, I do realize that I had said on YouTube in a post that I wasn't going to be streaming today. Well, unfortunately, life likes to life, so Nerdies and my date night had to get bumped, and that's why I'm streaming. So, apologies to anyone who is a little upset that I am, not like mad, but like quote-unquote upset that I'm streaming when I wasn't planning to. Okay. I just realized... I think... Okay, so I could have... Oh, man. One elevator... Alright, that works. That works. Okay. For a moment, I was concerned that I was somehow gonna have overlapping elevators, but nope, nope, not going to. All right. I think the easiest way to do this is to put up some artificial wall. Or do I want to do... Oh, man. It actually might be easier to do it this way. So we got... We need 4. Or 8, I mean. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Because the front will go... The front will go to the... I think that's the right height. We will check. The front will go to these. Oh, man, I did eyeball that well. Okay, so the fronts... I don't think these all will make it, but we will see. Because I do want to make this look good, right? I don't want to... This is the parts where I don't want clipping. I don't want... Oh, is this going to make it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yes, thank you. Like, look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. Now I just want to do the same thing for the next level here. Question is, can I eyeball this? We'll go with that. We'll see. That might be a little off. Oh, yeah, baby. And the best part is that there's a low chance that this won't work out. Because we are only adding just the littlest of directions. Or distance. Yeah, baby. Okay, so the nice thing about this now is we know that this is all going to... Oh, no, it may not, because these are right here. Yeah, okay, we're good for now. It doesn't matter. We'll worry about the future when the future comes. It won't be today, most likely. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It actually could be today. So how far can these... Oh, not quite. Okay. That's fine. 'Cause we may be okay here. So let's go see. Let's go see. We need to go down, though. So we need to get back on the good old train. All right. Oh, I had electricity for the train. I'm like, how do I have electricity? Okay, so the question is, can I... Oh, not quite. But maybe. But maybe. We'll see. Maybe I could get just close enough. Oh, no, it's not going to. Because of the ground. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I think the way we're going to have to do this then is as follows. So we need to do this a slightly more difficult way. Is it going to derail this time? No. Okay, good. We are going to rebuild these foundations. Ah! Server! And we're going to go vertical down. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Why am I doing this the hard way? We have a freaking thing right here. Okay. Duh. Hello. Thank you, bear. Speaking of which, let's just kind of... Ooh. Alright, we may build this bottom floor a little taller, but we're going to do it down here to match the to match this right now. I think it was right on the corner. 1, 4, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to connect there. Oh, yeah. It's kind of weird because in the background, and it may be too quiet for the stream, but in the background I'm hearing this really weird, almost siren. And it's kind of off-putting, to be quite honest. Not gonna lie. Ooh. That was the opposite way of what I wanted. Oh, that was the opposite way as well. Both of, oh, man. You know what? That actually kind of would probably be cool. Even though this is going to be an area that's not going to be looked at. Because we shouldn't have an issue. We shouldn't have an issue building down below about this. Why did this flip on me? Why didn't I realize it when I did it? There we go. Holy cow. Look at this. And it flipped again. What the heck? How did I not see that? Struggling for my craft. It flipped on its own, didn't? Okay. I was going to say, I'm like, what is going on here? Okay, there we go. It flipped on its own. I saw it. I clicked when it was the other way. Okay, I feel vindicated. Now let's get these last two in. There we go. Yeah, that actually will look pretty cool. Let's color these, color code these. I'm big on color coding. So this unpainted is going to be iron stuff, right? So that way when we have multiple lines, we'll know what is and isn't iron. Okay, so those should be good. We'll leave the foundation there. Now we need to go back down. Back down. Oop. Let me in the train, please. Server is... What is going on? Let the autosave happen. Excellent. And now let's try building the train again. Hopefully then it'll let me back on. Hey, there we go. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, that I legit like freaked out there. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake. Holy cow. Okay, so this... Okay, so these have no problem reaching all the way down. So we're gonna... That's what we're gonna do. Now, we only have 7, but there are more iron nodes. So I'm gonna build this as if we had 8 anyways, because... We could easily throw another iron node on this. There we go. Now, as you might expect, we need to connect. And then we will just from here, because I think this is... Oh, let's just go curvies. Down. Alright, that's good enough. Then we will go... And just in case if we ever get that last one, we'll do that. Alright. We are now hooked up with the iron ore. Or are we? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Now, it shouldn't honestly take, I mean, it's not going to happen like in a couple of minutes, but it shouldn't take long for derailment. Okay. It shouldn't take long for our buffer to fill. Because all of this should be just... Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Sweet, sweet iron ore. A -1. Which is fine. Okay, so... Yeah, look at all that. Beautiful. And then that's the empty one for now. Okay, excellent. And at this point, I'm going to take a bite of my hot dog. So, one momento. That was a mighty fine hot dog, if I do say so myself. Okay. Now, I did expand this side out by 2. You can kind of see it. Originally, it had. Oh, I ended it, but originally this was the original outer shell. We added 2. I didn't do that yet to this other side. I wasn't originally going to because I didn't think it was necessary, but I honestly think it's a good idea because the more room we have, the better. Especially when it comes to like decor. Like, I really want to I really want like there to be space to move around. I want there to be space to I want there to be space to put in walkways and things of the like. So we might as well give ourselves that little extra space now. Plus, it'll make the buildings properly symmetrical. Not that you need symmetry for the build to look good. But in this case, there's a practical reason, not just a want-to reason. Now, I placed all of those already, but that truly was just it was a test run to kind of see how many I needed. So, we're going to have to delete those. Oh my gosh. Okay. 5. There we go. And then we're probably going to need one at the end. There we go. All right. We need to connect this. We need to connect this. Oh yeah, I think I did I did a no, that's good enough. It might be a little messy with the outer wall. I don't want to think about it right now. We won't think about it right now. We won't think about it right now. That's how we solve that problem. We won't think about it. Now, I think this should be odd. If I did this right, this should be an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. That is what I wanted because I am going to add like a curve as well. But this is what I get for deciding after the fact that I want to do the floor in white. Now, I'm going to do the floor in white because I am going to use a different color for the walkways. And so the walkways, in my opinion, will pop even more because everything else is going to be a white floor. And then this kind of will help carry the theme a little bit. Not that I plan on having white floors in all the factories, but I think this will just kind of help tie this whole area together a little bit. You know, kind of, tie the room together a little bit. You would hang some flowers, put a couple throw pillars, throw pillows down. And, but next thing you know, you've been living there for 10 years and you don't imagine anywhere else is home. Let's delete these. Let's delete these. It's going to be those. Perfect. Okay. And then back to the white. I'd originally thought that I was going to do maybe a different floor color on this side. But I think the problem, if I do that, is that it's going to make things look too disjointed, too busy, server saving, waiting for it to finish. There we go. So, we are going to keep things cohesive. And like I said, I think it'll help with the... Why is that? I swore this was white before. Why don't you want to be white? Let's instead maybe throw in a half foundation to fill that hole. And then we can color that white. And a little less Z-axis fighting. Yeah, that does. I'm not happy with that. When everything's said and done, I'm not happy with it. Let's see if this works. Did I make that go down too far? I did not. Okay. I'm thinking in a little bit is better than out. So we'll just keep it like that for now. Nope. Nope. Let's be blind. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, that should cover up those holes. There's a hatcher here. Thought I mean, it ain't gonna matter once I put the walls up, but let's not deal with you if we don't have to. All right. Yes, I am liking how this is turning out. I don't like all the Z-axis fighting. I may eventually come in here. I was deleting some foundations because the problem is there's too many foundations, even though they're the same color. And so I was deleting some. That's the reason why there are some areas where it's not as jumpy. But I don't know if I could delete enough and still keep the circle. Like, I really actually almost screwed up the center circle here by doing that. So we'll see. I may come through. I may just leave it. It depends on how much. Like, I notice it, but I notice it because I built it, right? So maybe eventually I'll just, once walls are up and everything, this is still moving, that's good. Let's see how far along it is. We are... Alright, so the first line is filled up. Not bad. It's probably... Let me think here. I'm gonna think while eating more of this hot dog. So I'm going to... This is not just an excuse to eat the hot dog. I truly need to think here for a moment. So I'm going to bite the hot dog, and I'm going to be quiet while I think. Be right back. Okay. I think it's going to be better if we build the storage before we build the smelters. Because the input of the smelters... Oh, man, but we're going to need more of the building built. No, that we're going to do the storage because that's going to also help determine how tall we're going to make the floor. Which is going to be a big deal. Yeah, because this may turn into a little bit more than just a smeltery. But right now, that's kind of the goal. I mean, because we're going to like bring in this limestone and do concrete and things. So we're going to do other things other than just iron. We're going to try to bring in some copper and things of the like. But if we have storage, and we could do a crap ton of storage, all the rest of the space could be storage essentially, with room for some walkways. Like I imagine at least like two squares, these 2 squares length are going to be walkway. So we could do storage and have all of this iron ingots, right? So then, what do we do if we want to do something with those iron ingots here, right? Do we do it on this same floor as the iron? Do we make another wing? Like, do we do an offshoot? I kind of like how this building is just, like, shaped up. Like, again, I just kind of did it on a whim. I like how it turned out, though. But so then that would either kind of ruin it. Oh man, we could just send stuff up floors. So let's think here. If we do all storage here, and this is all iron ingots, this is all input buffer. If we want to turn something, if we want to make something with those with the iron ingots, do we want to just add then a different floor and send those up to another floor? Because we could make a lot of production, but would it be even enough production? Let's see here. What do we got? We got, I think it's a constructor we would use. Like, some of the base stuff here I have not touched in so long. I feel like I'm a noob again. All right, so if we build a constructor, yeah, so we could make iron plates. We could do iron rods, or we could even do alternatives. Oh, that's Oh, so it's 1 for 1. Or if we had, what is that? That's steel ingots. What's steel again? Steel ingots is, you need iron ore and coal to make steel ingots. Ha. So, or you could use iron ingots and coal, because we got coal around here too. Huh. And then we could use steel ingots. Oh boy, okay, my head's starting to spin here at what would be the best thing to do. All right, so I don't mind if this is a monster. The question is, how is this monster going to be, right? Are we going to, let me go destroy this thing up here. All right, so are we going to essentially keep growing this up or out? Well, okay, so I plan on doing like a rounded end piece on both sides. I could extend it. But would that be better? So what do you guys think? Should I extend out if I want to make more product, or should I just make different levels and just make this like super tall? Like, should I make this like a crazy skyscraper almost of smeltering and things like that? Or should I expand out? Or do I expand out and up? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because if I expand out, it's going to go up with the building anyways. Oh man, I'm so torn. I'm so torn because right now we have a symmetrical building. And I don't care about the symmetry. I truly don't. I truly don't care about the symmetry per se. I want the building to look good in the end. But I am not like hard fast that the wing over there has to match this wing over here exactly. So would it look better to extend? Oh. Were you there the whole time? And you didn't come and attack me? Okay, that's cool. Let's upload those so I don't forget, even though there weren't many. Get these as well. Sort any others? No, I think we're good. Okay. So now I don't want to block these off. Oh man. I need some input here, folks. Nerdy, Silver, anyone else? Should I just keep going up or should I extend out? I mean, I'm going to have to go up regardless. I mean, we're going to take this building up. It's just, should I do a different level for each production or not, essentially? I'm going to take a bite of a hot dog. All right, Silver. So you're thinking that I should. So I'm saying. So to be clear, are you saying I should extend this out a little bit and make it asymmetrical, or should both wings extend out more? So extend both wings, or just this side? Like, that thing is right there. How is it not rendered in? Yoink. Both wings stay symmetrical. Okay. Okay. So do you think, one last question then, Silver. Do you think I should keep all the storage should I keep all the storage on the same level? And then if I want to make a production, so like let me give you an example here. So right now this the other side has smelters, is going to be smelters to make iron ingots. Those iron ingots are going to come back then over here and store on this side. Are you suggesting that if I make iron plates or whatever, that those iron plates will be on a different floor? Like the production of those iron plates are on a different floor? Or are you suggesting that the... Oh, you know what? We're going to do a different floor. It just hit me how I think I'm going to do this. Oh my god, why is that? Okay, it just hit me. It just hit me. Okay, so you still think I should extend out a little bit? Okay, so let's do that. Okay, I have it in my head how I'm going to do this now. I have it in my head. So let's extend. All right, yeah. Yep, I have how I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay, I am excited. I'm excited. This is... I was not planning on making this building, necessarily. Like, I was going to utilize the... nodes. That was always planned. But I had not planned to go so freaking big on this end. So this is... I'm excited, but holy cow, this is going to be a build. This is definitely going to give Wake time to get the brain done. Okay, we're going to... Okay, that is as far as I'm going to take this. That's as far as I'm going to take this. Outside of capping off with... Oh my god, this is... this is going to be crazy. Okay, so for this... Okay, yeah, this is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. I'm excited. This is going to be crazy. Oh my god, this is... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of... Like, my brain is a little flabbergasted with what I'm going to do here. Just to add a little structure. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to build the... storage. We're going to build the storage first. And then we're going to have to build up the walls and everything before we really build the smelters. I don't know why I am not using the blueprint I created. Probably because I totally didn't think about it until just now that I had the blueprint. So let's go out and a blueprint. It's actually really hard to line this up without... Okay, I think that's good. That looks right. Yeah, we look good. Excellent. Excellente. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think that's good. Now, this color, I plan on doing layers. And I chose this color to be a little more bold on the base layer. No, did I screw this up? I did. Look at that. I'm off. I'm off just a little bit. Oh, well. Easy fix. Easy fix. There we go. Now let's get that back on. I thought I had checked every angle, too. That's so funny. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Build. Now you can see how I was burning through iron iron plates so fast. Might as well just kind of get this closed up now, since we're here. And when you're here, you're family. All right, we're gonna do a secret word. So if you want a chance to win a Heartthrob package for Star Citizen, and you're on YouTube, fortunately this is only on YouTube for the time being, then I have a code word that I'm going to need you to put into the chat. And you have to type it at some point during the live stream. So obviously if you're here right now and you type the code word in, then I'm going to tell you in a moment, then you will have a free raffle entry into the drawing that will be done next week. We're almost ready for the first giveaway. And then right after that, we're going to go right into the next giveaway. So we're going to be having nonstop giveaways all year long. And each month, there might be even, or there might be different months, or there will be months, not maybe, there will be months where there will be multiple giveaways going on at once. So for that code word, for your free entry into a raffle ticket, I need you to put in the chat right now, Barry, Beary. It's too many people might say bear because my name, but Barry, spelled wrong, obviously. Beary is something that someone wouldn't just guess on a whim. They're either paying attention or something. So Beary, enter that in the chat now, or sometime before the stream ends. But once the stream is over, your chance is gone for this opportunity. All right, let's get these walls a building. Now we're not necessarily saying the floor is going to be this tall, but it might be. There you go, Silver. Exactly. Yeah, I made this one a little trickier because it's not technically a real word. I'm a jerk. We're just going to even all this stuff out. I almost feel like I should go real quick and find another iron node that we haven't used yet to fill up that one last slot. Because it kind of feels, I feel kind of weird having that one just sitting there doing nothing. Nothing at all. Jeez, Homer, it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Something oh, maybe that made a noise. Ah. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. That looks lined up. There we are. Yeah, we might real quick see if there's any iron nodes that are like right in the vicinity, because if so, we may just go real quick and build ourselves one more quick line. We're low on iron plates anyways. So this would be the time to do it. Let's iron. Alright, so this way was the closest ding that we got. If this is normal or pure, we'll use it, but if it is impure, we are not going to use this one. But I don't think there's any impure nodes right here. Time to die. What do we got? Oh my god, it's a pure. Yeah, we're definitely using this. And it's only the one? That's honestly kind of nice. Because now we don't have to feel like... Like, if there was more than one, I would feel like, oh god, I guess we gotta run another one. So, we don't have any power this way yet. That is going to be a little annoying. I mean, not that it's going to be too hard. It's just... I just don't want to spend tons of time. There we go. Let's get the drill on it. Production miner. Excellent. Okay, that looks good. Let's get... Might as well just finish building this aspect out real quick before we go get and run power. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, that should be good. Let's get these colored. Now, I am going to be coming back at some point and building, like making, these are going to be like little power stations, essentially, like little annexes, like just little buildings. All that you're going to see is just power ran to it, right? But other than that, it's going to be relatively just this little miner. Can't I just make power here, actually? Wouldn't that just be better? Right? I mean, that's kind of funny, right? We can make this all look better later. For me, electrical is almost always last, just because you need the building to kind of know where the electrical is going to run, right? I love the startup look of this. You don't even really see this that much anymore, because once the miner's running, look at that. That's so cool. There we go. And then all we need to do here is, this is a pier, so we can only use currently 780. So we're gonna overclock, but only to 162.5%, because that's the max that the belt can hold until we get Mark 6 miners, or belts, that is. So so that is something that obviously we're working towards with this what's it called, with this project, but it's down the road. Um, and then all right, there we go. We should be good. Now we just need to go run this line. So we're going to go back. I think it's so funny. I forgot that these geothermals were right here. I feel like we should color this something different, though. Just make it a little more fun. How does green look? Green's boring for this area. All right, we'll make it the Joker colors. All right, so let's go get... Man, that stuff's still filling up. I love it. Look how cool this looks. Yep, that one last line. Almost went the wrong way again. All right, so we are going to need to build more foundations, though, to head out that way, because we have not quite gone that far yet. So a little more building is in order. That always seems to be the case, though, with Satisfactory. There we are. I just want to make sure that at least there isn't some easy, quick death there that we could avoid. I think it's around this rock. Did I go the wrong way? I am not sure what I'm hearing right now, but I'm glad that I am safe here. Is it just more this way than I thought it was? I feel like I'm a little lost right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Like a beacon in the night. Or in the void. Build more of the connective tissue. All right. so much. Building. Industry. Right, we want to go down now. Going to lower levels kind of stinks because we have no other foundations when we go down like that. Nope. Nope. There we go. Is that a... I don't think that's a cave. Like I said, I don't want to disrupt the cave systems and such. That is something you got to be cognizant of when you do this in the game. All right. Should just make this curved. To be quite honest, curve's probably going to do us better. Do. Ba ba ba. At least it's not that difficult to connect all of this down here. Gonna take a brief moment just to fill this out just a little bit. Alrighty-o. I may swap this a little bit here. Which one is... So... Alright, so we're going to go this one to there. This one there. Then we could bring this in and do that one there. All right. Now, now we have all 8 lines filling up. So we got 8 lines. We got, excuse me. All right, we got 8 lines filled up, and And five of the eight are pure, which is pretty awesome. Stop. There we go. All right. Yeah, so 5 of the 8 are pure. So we had to down. Well, we overclocked, but in the end, we still had to. We couldn't use the full potential because we don't have those Mark 6. But now we got all 8 of these filled up and going. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. These. Yeah, we're almost. Look at that. We almost got stuff filled. Awesome. All right. Let's get back to what we were doing now. All right. So these are going out to the smelters, but we're going to have multiple lines coming in. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make which wall do I want to use? Are we able to color code these? I don't think those we can, actually. Yeah. Nope. So I don't want to use that. I hate when you can't, like, at least modify the color slightly. Do I want a divided wall? Is that connected over there? Nope, not quite. There we go. Up. Maybe we want to do it this way. So let's see how many windows we got here. It's even. In this case, that may not be bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the halfway point. But I want it centered on that. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Maybe that's how we're gonna do that. I could add stuff to make this doorway look more of a doorway later. I like to just put in like kind of basics, see if I like it, and then go from there. So I kind of like this idea because it's gonna It's going to... Okay, here. Even more so. Let's do... Maybe this. Maybe this, actually. And then, let's see. We got... roofs. I need roofs. Not glass. Maybe the fix-it roofs, maybe? Maybe. Ooh. That ain't right. How did I... There we go. And then we do this. Nope, that's a 4. I needed the 1. Okay. All right. All right. I think I'm kind of digging that. And then we could even do like that, maybe. I don't know if maybe that should be solid. Maybe something more fancy. Maybe. Maybe. No. Oh, no. Oh, interesting. Is that gonna look silly? I think that's gonna look silly. I think what we do here is we do actual doors. I think that's what we do, right? I think we have an indoor, an outdoor, 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 and we have maybe the middle is just solid. Maybe we do that. But the question is, do we do roll-up gate or automated gate? Maybe we do roll-up gate. Whoa, okay, I forgot the roll-up gate was that big. Holy cow. Okay, maybe not roll-up gate. Yeah, because... okay. I don't think we could color those. Yeah, I didn't think so. But for now, we're going to keep our colors consistent. We will reassess later when we're ready to, like, really decorate this. But for now, that's what's going to be. I like that. I kind of like that. Now, keep in mind, we're going to have walls up here, too. Don't get me wrong. We might do windows and such here. Yeah, we might. Right now, though, that's just how we're going to keep that. This is kind of messing with me, though, that this isn't of equal height. So we're going to fix that real quick. I should make a blueprint of just, like, one, because... Oh, saving. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Oh, man, I can do art also, though. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of things we can do. We're not gonna worry about decor. But I like what we got going here. So we're going to need to mimic it on the other side. So let's do that now. Because otherwise I'm going to... This could get pretty difficult pretty fast if I... It's 2... Okay. Yeah. There we go. And then we just need to... I didn't have this on file. So let's go get that. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. There we are. Let's get the structure finished up here. Gate hole. Gate hole. Regular wall. We need roofs. Yeah. Very good, very good. And again, we'll worry about color and all that stuff later. Like as far as depth and all that stuff and decor and all the other fun things. Okay. Let's add the gate. Gate. Make sure they go inward. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Now we can add our wall. We're going to have to take a break from building walls again here in a moment because we're going to need to let the let the pockets fill back up with our stuff. But I will get at least one more here going before we give it time again to rest. That is... There we go. That is good. And boom. Okay. So, we have a better structure now. a better idea of how things are going to look. Now, I'm still not 100% sure how I want to connect this side with this side and back. Because, like, let's say we go under, right? We go under and we go underneath all this. The problem is, you know, like if we go under, that's all fine and dandy. But then we're going to have the same thing for the next floor, right? So, and that may be fine. I'm just not sure if that's what I want. So, you know, or if I want to expose it. I think really the problem is that I'm going to need to build these walls. I've been kind of regretting the idea of building these just because the curves are such a pain. Although this curve is going to be much less of a pain than that curve. So, but I think the time has come where I got to add the walls to the center here because I need to see what's going on. And I am sick and tired of going all the way. I know it sounds lazy, but I'm sick and tired of going all the way over to negative. Thank you. Over there just to build a blueprint. So we're gonna just build it here, nice and easy. We're gonna do a one fur. There we go. That's what we were looking for. It's gonna be nice and easy. Zoop. These are gonna be. This is gonna be this color, so we'll. Think there we go. That's as tall. So I named this other one, what did I call it? I called it Smeltery Wall. I should have renamed that. Smeltery Wall one piece. One piece. Hopefully we can add parentheses. I don't know if I've ever tried that before. Smeltery wall, one piece. We need a little wall. And it is like roughly... It's like roughly that color. That's good enough. Set directory walls, add, perfect, save blueprint. Now we should be able to better 9. Now let's see. 9. Okay, I think we still need to get our, we still need to do like a, like one laid down, just kind of be our guide. Because the blueprints don't snap. Or at least I haven't gotten them to snap. So we're just going to lay down the one foundation. That way we can just line it up easily. Yeah, that looks good. This, get rid of that so we don't have any inconsistencies. And now should be easier to throw these suckers on. This is going to be another story altogether. Maybe... Gosh, I really am not looking forward to putting these on, but maybe we should just do that now. So we're saving. It's like delicate work here. Like, once you kind of get the feeling of it, I guess it's not so bad. Oh man, can it be a pain in the ass. Alright, we'll see. I might have really kind of screwed up by not deciding to, what's it called? I can't think of the word right now. Build up a little bit and give myself, like, different levels to play on here, but we'll see. These first few are going to be very telling. Okay, I guess this isn't going to be too bad. Boop, 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 boop. This is so... Just let us zoop curves. that would make so many things so much easier. And quicker. Like, I'm working with, like, just the littlest of ledges there to try to get this all lined up. Probably should have gone down at least with the wall when I had the chance. I may have kind of screwed myself up here. Oh, and I just realized that I might have screwed myself up by going too low on some. Well, maybe not. Like, as far as screwed up, we'll see. Come on. Get on that. Yeah, I think I've been shortchanging myself a little bit. And there we go. Now you see why I've been so reluctant to get these walls on. Like, even kind of getting in a groove, it does not make it easy at all to get this. Oh my god. trying to get like, oh, I had it. There we go. Almost there. I think this is the last one for this portion. Gonna make this so much easier on myself by just like saying I'm not gonna carry the circle. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to regardless. Alright. Oh man, I am going like cross-eyed. It does look good though. I am happy with it. Just make sure it didn't screw up anything on the other end. Nope. Nope. Alright, all clean. All good. Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do it that way. Yeah, we're just gonna do it that way. Like I was saying, these walls are gonna be a little easier. Because they are not as condensed. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We got a line up there. Perfect. Oh, Nerdy needs me real quick, everyone. Oh, perfect. There's an ad break in 1 minute anyways. We're going to do a be right back, everyone. So Twitch is doing an ad break in just under a minute. It's going to probably take me a couple minutes here to help Nerdy out. So what we're going to do is we're all going to take a break together, get some water or coffee or liquor or whatever you want to drink. Use the bathroom, stretch, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes, all right? In the meantime, I'm going to put up the BRB. All right, everyone should be back from ad break. I hope you got or everyone should be back from ad break. I hope you got your little break in for water, drinkage, bathroom. Unfortunately, things aren't quite done on the back end yet. So, at some point, again, I will need to step away for a couple of minutes to help Nerdy, but we'll see. Not sure how long it's going to be, but we still got a little time here before I would have to go again. So, stupid hover pack. Why? All right, thank you. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Let's get this back on the road. We're looking at... Like, I wish this snapped a little cleaner. Only because then it would speed things up a little bit. At this point, I feel like I gotta check the lines and make sure that the lines are all good. But I think we're getting a groove here. Yeah, actually, the lines help a lot. Now we just got to make sure it's flat. Yeah, this is much better, actually. Actually. It's so weird to think that we're doing this just so we can figure out how we're going to want to connect the dots, essentially. And we got all those smelters to build still. Also, we're going to have to... one thing I didn't think about, unfortunately, is we need to also mark which ones are the pure lines, pure node lines, and which ones are the normal nodes, because that's going to make a difference when it comes to... where the what are what's it called, not meld, I can't get oh, come on, what's it called, and now I can't get the word meld out of my head. You know, the thing. Nerdy, I heard that. Shut up, Nerdy. What's it called?
What's it called?
When you have a line that's all one single line, but it feeds all the items directly.
Filtering.
No. It starts with an M.
Merging.
No. Oh my god, what's it called? You have one line that has splitters on them, so that way it feeds the lines. You have to let it buffer up. I used the word earlier and I can't think of what it is now.
Magic.
Oh my god, Nerdy, I swear to god. She just magic. Yeah, that's the word. That's exactly the word. That's what helped. Thanks a lot, Nerdy.
You're welcome.
Oh my god, I swear to god. Swear to god. Oh my god. She's gonna be... I'm gonna have a conniption. What is the word? Nerdy, I swear to god.
I don't remember. Is that what,
What's it called? Oh my god, I can't...
Do you have a template for it?
No, it's an actual word, like an actual, like... Oh my god, blah, 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 blah. God, what's it called? It is the what's it called? I can't think of the word. Oh, this is so frustrating. The problem is that now that I'm trying to think of it so much, my brain doesn't want to tell me.
And it's when
you have one line feeding multiple machines. Manifold. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, Silver. Oh. Oh my god. My god, that was annoying. Thank you.
2 points to Gryffindor.
Yeah, 10 points to Canada. He's Canadian.
I need a Harry Potter reference.
Yeah, and then I say 10 points to Canada. Nerdy said 10 points to Gryffindor, but that's not as funny. Nerdy just spent the last 5 minutes messing me up on purpose. She's like, this is funny. I'm going to say things like, magic!
I actually tried a little bit.
Magic! That's the answer. Magic! Absolutely. Oh, that was the word. The word I was thinking of was magic. No, thank you so much, Silver. Manifold. Oh my god, I knew it was meh. I had that much. And then after meh, my brain said no. God dang. Okay. Man, yes, Silver, yes, manifold, thank you. You don't have to yell at me. Oh my god, that was so frustrating. Brain. We'll see if this makes things a little easier. It's gonna kind of mess the height up a little bit, but we kind of messed the height up over there anyways. I don't know if this is necessarily making this any easier, to be quite honest. Oop. Oh, here comes Nerdy. What's up? Yes? Nerdy? Yes? Nerdy said she apologizes for being so rude.
Do you remember what that is?
Yeah, it's you saying, I profusely apologize to you, Bear.
God, no.
I'm so sorry.
I tell you all the
I'm
time.
so sorry, said Nerdy. She is saying, oh, Silver's Hufflepuff, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Hufflepuff, baby.
Nerdy and I are both Hufflepuff too, but instead she just assumed you're a Gryffindor because she just assumed shit.
As a Hufflepuff, they'll understand.
Oh, I can't get this line. This one's being a pain. It's magical.
Bitch, you tripping.
Nerdy apologizes to you, Silver.
Oh my god.
She says anything she could do to make to make things right, she wants to do. Nerdy, it's okay. You don't have to apologize further. You've already apologized enough. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Nerdy. I can't get this line. It's so annoying. Am I going to be able to get any of these? Oh, this kind of backfired on me, didn't it? Let me see. Maybe I might actually have to... Is that the line? Oh my god, we found the line. Alright, so it looks like we still have to do it this way. So this was not a good way to do it. But at least we figured out how to do it. So we don't have to necessarily start from scratch here. It's just going to take more clicking than it should have. This is the pain if you want to do circles. At least currently. Boom, baby. Alright, go up. Up, 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 up. Over. Up. Yeah, look at that. Like, everything else didn't matter for crap. Go. We still need a name for this building, by the way. Smeltery was just a placeholder. And while I think the word is a fun word, I don't think it really fits overall. I mean, this is going to be a big smelter for sure, but we got a lot of other things that we're going to be doing in this building as well. So I need a name. If you could think of a good name, I may choose it. And it could be anything, because, like, keep in mind, at the brainstem is the overall encompassing of what we've been working on so far, but each building has its own unique name, from the Flatiron to Showroom, Pagoda, Cerebellum. So it's not... Oh, at least that looks good. At least that looks good. We are gonna take a moment and step back here, just to give ourselves a quick break from building circles, because I kind of want to see just what this profile looks like all the way at a farther area here. Even though I did not put, maybe we should put these walls on first, because it might kind of, although we don't have walls over there. Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter then. But, yeah, so at least it looks good in the end. Now, it's really that burnt orange color. But again, I'm using that as a base, as a foundation. We're going to be putting layers over it, and we're going to put, like, in the end, the orange... The way I have it envisioned in my head right now is that the burnt orange is going to be more accenting. It's just going to be the base color on the back. So it's going to be a lot less of the burnt orange than it looks like right now. All right, let's take a look at this thing from back here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because keep in mind, these walls and everything, for the most part, are going to come all the way down. The circle... Yeah, I think the circle is going to come all the way down, too. So all these are going to come all the way down like it is here. I just put this here as kind of like it's hard to say how my brain works, but essentially, I like to have at least a part of one part of the building kind of done in a way. So, like, this is the only part of the building that goes all the way down on the ground. But in my head, it helps me envision the rest of it with all of the way down. You know, like, the walls aren't going to be all the way up yet, but and this isn't down. But, like, it just helps me kind of envision all. And I don't know if that is how you guys do it or not, but yeah. So, at least for this floor, we only have the other part of this circle to do on the other side. And then the circles are done at least. And the flat, long pieces are going to be very easy to knock out. Once we get... The key here right now is the key here is the... essentially the lobby area, the circle here, because we need to determine how we're going to transport the items back and forth between the wings. And that is something that, yeah, you can kind of envision it, but in this case, I really need to build out the walls and such at least, just to get that image in my head. Oh god, it's so weird, this color. So much of this color. decorating the outer curved walls are going to be kind of a bitch. I just thought of it. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a bitch. Okay, I don't want to think about that right now. I really don't want to think about that right now. To be quite honest. No, hover pack. Why? All these years, I really wish that is like probably the most annoying freaking bug to me because it happens like all the time. Like if all of a sudden that bug was fixed, this game's like quality would go up so much more. Just off of that. See, I probably should have like been going down. Might as well real quick do it now. I didn't do it on the other side, I know, but that's fine. Apparently it actually wouldn't be too hard to do it after the fact, because I'm doing it after the fact now. There we go. Moving on around the circle. Server saving. Oh, yeah. We are moving on down the wall. The wall. Maybe I just call the building the wall. The Great Wall of Fixmas. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. That looks almost right. Why is the... There we go. Yeah, I think I might just call this the wall. If you come up with a better name, anyone, I'm open to suggestions. But right now, the wall is the leading name for this building because I think it applies the best so far. But again, I am open to suggestions. That looks right. There we go. Now we're starting to get this groove again. Moving through the circle. The Bastion? That's a solid name. The Bastion. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's a good name. I think that fits as well. Ooh. Ooh. The wall. Bastion. Oh, that I'm actually I'm really torn right now, even just between those two. Like, there's something about the wall, but the Bastion is a really good name. I wish I knew how big my other factories for this were going to be, because I could like there's another area that I could potentially use the word the wall, but there's also going to be opportunities that it could be the Bastion. Maybe I'm leaning towards the Bastion, to be quite honest. That is a solid recommendation. Because this does have and it's going to be, oh, we're low on iron plates. All right, we'll give this a moment. Let us go ahead and clear this up. I don't think we're good. We could just build another one of these if we need to. If we need to in the future. But I think we're good for now, because I think we have the blueprints. We have the blueprints that we need right now. Now, this elevator is going to continue going up. But we're going to keep it there until we have the exact floor profile, obviously. Boy. Did I fuck up? Do I want to add windows? Like, should this be one big window? Oh, man. Oh, man. I can kind of see where... Oh, man. Did I fuck up? The hell? I might have fucked up. I really think maybe these should be windows. On the floor. I really hope I'm not. I mean, we got blueprints, right? Right, yeah, we got blueprints. Because if the wings are going to be a lot of... Okay, I know I keep with the glass, but... I just think this is one of those cases where I might just... I really think it's just going to benefit... I mean, who am I to stand in the way of progress? No. Seriously though, like, what am I gonna do? Not do what I think looks best? Just because it's something I've done a lot of? I think that would be silly. So we're gonna build this, and I'm going to convince myself that this is right. Because already as it is, I feel this is a little bit better. Now, we're not going to have a lot of windows on the sides regardless. Like, that is not... We're not making this a glass cathedral. One of the many that I have built. Jesus. That's why I'm trying to rein myself in on the glass a little bit. I feel like it's almost a crutch for me at this point. Because I use glass too much. Well, I use glass a lot. And I'm trying to come up with better techniques and do better things, but then I keep coming up with designs that just, honestly, in my opinion, just does not look right if it wasn't glass. Were we short on something? There we go. I mean, yeah. Yeah, now the question is, should I have actually... No, I do think that's probably... I think it gives it a little more, like, it gives it a little more structure. See, and you can still hit your head like you're a bird. Clunk. Alright, so that means we gotta do the same over here. But that means we don't really need to worry about the decor of the of this part of the wall, at least. At least not to any degree that we were going to have to do it before. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I mean, look, because I mean, glass. Essentially, glass is here, right? Let's just say, like, I think this looks so much better. We'll be able to get a view. I mean, you probably won't be able to see this as much because of the other factories, but. Building, building, building. 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 And we still got so much to do. We still got the smelters to build. We still got the, we got to mark the lines to make sure we have the right lines. So that way we know which ones, how to make the manifolds. Yeah, I got caught up on the manifolds. So the thing about the manifolds is that if each belt can only do 780 per minute currently, which is what it is, and the smelters are going to need 75 iron ore per minute. That means that at a pure node, so 5 of the lines we're going to be able to have at 10, because if you do 780 and then you divide it by 75, you have just over 10, right? So we're going to have a little extra, or we could down tune the smelters a little bit. But either way, we're going to have 10 smelters for each of the pure nodes, right? Is that right? We got 10. Yeah, 1075. Yeah, you can only do one. Yeah. And then 600. So with the 600, it's the same thing, except for we're only going to be able to have 8. So if, you have 5 times 10 plus 8 times 4, right? 3, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8 times 3, 74. Right? Is that right? 8 times 3. Yeah. 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 So until we have higher grade belts, we can only have a current amount of 74 smelters active at one time, to keep up with the production that we're making. Now, there's still more iron nodes, right? There's still more iron nodes around, and that's kind of the little kind of wrench we're throwing in here, because we have kind of not permanently, but we have designed what we have for 8. We could add another row of 4, so we could do up to 12, which might be around how many we have anyways. But let's see. So 1,200 though is the max. So it would be 16. So 16 times 5, currently 80, plus the 8 times 3, so 104. So 104 smelters with the 8 lines. Once we have Mark 6 is what we could do, with what we have now. And that's before expansion. So is that something? Huh. All right, let's I know we keep getting distracted by stuff, but we gotta do it. Let's see. That's it? We tapped into all the other iron nodes? This is the last one in the area? Either that or the others are beyond the range that I'm aware of. I already lost track of where it was going. And it's up here. Alright, well, it really would be silly for me to not at least throw down the machine. I think what I really need to do is also double check and see what, how many iron nodes are truly in the area, just to make sure that I'm not overlooking something. Because that's part of the problem too. I need to make sure, because if we're gonna future-proof this, we want to make sure that it's as good as it can be from the rip. Or at least set up for it in the end, that is. We can delete those, and we'll just do like... We'll do this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Go. Let's get... Alright, we'll just say that, and hopefully that'll work. And yeah, so now... So this would be 6 pure nodes. 6 pure nodes and a 3 normal nodes. I swear there's more iron in the area though. The scanner must be out of whack. No, the scanner probably doesn't reach as far as the others are. continue to build. Captains of industry, labor, and statistics. We who have settled this fix-it landscape. Might as well just make things copacetic across the board. Very good. Very good. So we haven't gone in this direction yet. Oh, okay. Ooh. Got a couple of holes. Fill the holes. Holes filled. We need to go this way still. Looks like at least. Boo, 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 boo. Once again, we don't want to disrupt the cave if we can help it. Got autosave going in a moment. Alright, so the building. We need to go this way, apparently. I bet you we can shoot them from here, right? Yep. So many spooters. Spooters! There is something over there, too, in there. Alright, let's see if we can continue finding our way. Huh. We may have come across a little problem with this one, potentially. Purple slug, purple slug. Is it this way? Okay, this is. I feel like I'm in the freaking back rooms right now. Kane Pixels, take me away. I gotta rewatch his series before the movie comes out too. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I know he's put out some stuff more recently too, and I haven't seen all of that. So there is some exciting stuff to watch. Okay. How? I just need to know where this is at. Aha! Oh my God! Look at that. Oh, we did that like just right. Did it just right. Oh yeah, we don't have power to it. I'm like, what is going on? Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, so I truly think I need to take a moment in a moment here to check the interactive map online of Satisfactory to confirm if spiders. To confirm if there's iron nodes I'm missing, because it really is important to know. I am hitting them, but how are they not dead? Alright, whatever. Whatevs. Thought there were more holes I needed to fill. I guess not. Could just put some in here for now, just to shore us up a little bit. A little protection. Over and under and through the map. Anywhere we can go. Build. Alright, let's now get this. Don't tell me it's okay to build, and then tell me it's not okay to build. I don't want to jump and risk getting myself stuck or something. Alright, so this is a pure node. We'll worry about this later, actually. Let us real quick tab out and check to see. Check to see the... Oh, no. Did Kick never... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bad. Wow. Oh, my gosh. This whole time on Twitch and Kick. Oh my gosh, on Twitch and Kick, the scenes didn't cut back over like they were supposed to. Oh, they're broken. Oh my gosh, okay, well, I do apologize. We were gone for a long time on Twitch and Kick. So, I do apologize about that. We have done a lot in that time, so yeah, I'm gonna have to yet another thing add to my troubleshooting stuff that I need to do. All right, okay, yeah, that's all right. I was all
Reannounce the word. Maybe. Just in case.
that was before, I believe.
Okay.
But yeah, now I'm not 100% sure, so I will say, if you want a chance to win the Heartthrob package, because I can't remember if I did this before or after the break, then I will give us another chance here with the same word to enter. So if you already entered, you do not need to enter again. It's not going to do anything for you. It's not going to give you any more entries. So go ahead and type in the chat if you want a chance to win the Heartthrob package and enter a raffle ticket. We're due the drawing next week. The winner will be announced next week, I should say. And then we have a new giveaway that will start as soon as this one's done. But the word you need to type in the chat is berry, but spelled Beary. Beary. Because too many people might say bear, and if they hear berry, they might think of the actual berry. But I doubt anyone would just randomly type the wrong word. All right, so looking at the map real quick. So many. I know this is free, but way too many pop-ups, everyone. Oh my god. I don't use ad blocker. I know, but I just can't. All right, so who cares about impure? All right, so for our area, we have those three normal. We have those three normal. That's copper. Okay, wow. Okay, so all the way over there. So we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I'm going to write this down. 6 normal iron nodes. It's deuterium. That's copper. All right, so those are the normal ones. Now let's look at the pure. So we got these 4 here. That's deuterium. Iron is all the way. Oh, we have that iron. That's iron. So there's, oh my gosh. So there's we got that one. All right. So there are 2 more pure iron nodes, 6 more normal iron nodes. Okay, so this is important, and this is why. So that means there is a grand total of, if we have 5 pure nodes now, 6, we're running a 6th, plus 2 more pure ones. That gives us a total of 8. That pen just died on me. That gives us a total of 8 pure nodes. And then if we currently have 3 normal nodes and there's another 6, that means there's 9 normal nodes in total that we could tap into. So that gives us a grand total of 17 lines, but we need to do the math. So right now, the max we could do is we have 750. We have 780 times 8 divided by 75. Did I do the math right before? Hold on. Before we continue. So if we have 5 pure nodes, that could do a max of 780. Yeah, I did this wrong before. Holy cow. I think I did at least. So if we have 5 pure nodes currently that we're running, actually we have 6 because we got that other one. 6 pure nodes. And then we divide that by 75. Right? Hold on. 4680. Divided by 70. Oh, I hit the num lock. 75. Okay. So the with the current belts that we have, we could do a total of 62 with just the pure. 62 smelters. And then the normal are going to be 9. Yeah, 9 times 600 divided by 75. Why? That makes, hold on, that makes no sense. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, I think I did the totals. Okay. This is why I don't math. I'm not a math bear. All right, let's just do max. That's, I think, what I was trying to do to begin with. So if we got eight max pure nodes times 780 currently, we get 624 divided by 75 gives us 83. So with our current belt limitation, if we use all the pure nodes, which we would just have to go grab those last two to give us all the pure nodes, that will give us 83 smelters that we can use, right? But that's not all, because then we have the normal one. So 9 times 600 divided by 75 gives us 72 for a grand total of 155 if we go grab all of those iron nodes and if and at this current belt. So at the Mark 5. So 155 smelters for iron alone at this current belt. But we really should rework that, because a majority of our incoming is going to be pure, but that's capped at 780 currently. So if we're going to have 8 pure nodes times 1200, that gives us 9600. Then we divide that by 75, gives us 128. So that went from 83 to 128 once we get Mark 6. Mark 6. So that means the grand total of smelters we could do for iron in this area without bringing anything else in is 128 plus the 72, which gives us an even 200. So we need to build 200 smelters. Oh, okay, Silver, sorry. I know that was a little bit... Wow, that was a long time ago. I don't know how I missed it. Let's make a dilemma between 3 names. The canvas. I don't know if I like the canvas. Not a bad name. I don't know if it fits. The Bastion. Like, the Bastion beats out the canvas. Canvas is a good name. I just don't think it's a good name for this build. This particular one. Okay. 200. It took us a long time. Some of you were there long before me, I'm sure. But 200 smelters is what we need to build to take full advantage of the lines. And that also means we need a total of 17 lines. 17 lines, 17 manifolds to accomplish that. So if we're going to do that, we need to add, this is 8, so we need to add 9 more to this setup, and we need to plan for that. We just need to do it. We need to do that now, because if we don't do that now, that's gonna screw up our layer, our floor, and then we're gonna just It's just not going to be as good. If we just need a plan now, do it now. So how? That's so funny. Okay. All right. So yeah, we need to get a total of 9 more. Not just 9, but 9 more. So part of this isn't. All right. So if we need 9 more. Our beauty up top is going to be it's going to be a little different now. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4 symmetry, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. I think we'll just do it that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Oh. I screwed this up, I think. This got turned around anyways. All right. So those are our connectors. We really now need to build. We need to build all this. So let's do that now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. This is going to be a monster level. Yeah, Silver, I'm still leaning towards the Bastion. Like, I like the wall and all, as well. But I think, personally, I think there's another factory. There's another factory that's going to have a potential to be called the Wall. And I don't think it's going to be as good of an... I don't think Bastion would be as good of a name for that. I doubt it's going to be... I mean, it could be as big as this. Who knows, actually. But this is pretty big. I think Bastion fits this. Right now, Bastion is definitely the leader. Yeah, we're before we go any further, we just need to get these lines set up. We need to get the inputs proper, because then and only then are we really going to have the output proper. And then, yeah, oh yeah, this is big. All right, so that's there. I'm thinking. I'm thinking we continue with these here. I'm trying to think of what would look best, and I think this would be what looks best. The right level, it was. They are. Alright, it looks like they're all gonna reach. No! Oh my god. Of course, I had to jinx myself. So close. So close. So close, yet so far away. We should be able to cheese this though. Look at that, cheesed away. Alright, so we got now those. Okay, so oh, this is so massive. This is like the more I think about it, Silver, the more I'm convinced that the name of this is Bastion. The Bastion. Not even a Bastion, it's the Bastion. Did I miss? No, okay. So many arrows. Go. Connect. Connect. You know, I was always told that I was good at connect the dots when I was a kid. We're not going to get into the coloring aspect of things, but the connect the dots, I was a champ. I was the school champ. No one could connect the dots better than I. Nope, no siree. Yeah, I saw two dots. I knew they belonged together before the dots even knew. I was like a savant. Like a savant. Oh, I see what I did there. I also didn't use the... I need to redo that. I do want this to be looking the same. I don't want to... There we go. Okay. Now we can realize that I screwed it up because I had lined it up for the wrong thing. Okay. Take two. Take two. That looks about right. Perfect. All right. Wake's gonna, when I get this done, Wake's gonna look at what I did, and he's going to just be a dick about it. No, Wake's a great guy. I give Wake a lot of shit because he's not a bad guy at all. I know that sounds weird. Straight, thank you. Now we can... Yeah, because we're probably gonna have to build it back. Well, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, now we will, I think, do these. Oof. That is... Oof. It's all so tight. That's the right level? Oh, no. Bad bear. Bad. I knew I was doing something a little weird, but that's fine. We figured out the level. We need to work this. We may this. Oh, this honestly may be kind of a pain, but oh come on! Don't be a dick. Ugh, okay. Man, I have to play hardball. It's a little too low, right? There we go. I think that's... Ah, that is too low. I swear to God, if the other is too tall, I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I ain't gonna be happy. I'll probably forget the word manifold all over again. Is that all even? Oh my God, it's all even. Okay. Now we can do this. Then we can do that. Yeah. Boom, baby. Pull that out just... Alright, extracted that just a little too far. There we go on those. Excellent. Might need to keep them for a moment, actually. I think it's going to be easier this way. Right. Now, we... honestly don't know why I think you wouldn't need these. Because I'm already got it solved. Then we can go in here. Oop, get those. And then we can filter those suckers out. Alright, and then... No, and then... Alright, No, I need straight on. Alright. There we go. We have 17 lines hooked up. Well, you know, inputs, for the most part, hooked up. Now we need to go get the rest of the nodes and power to those nodes. So we could fill up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more. Okay. And then at some point, we will also need to figure out... what is that? Why do I still have that sound? Wow, was that going the whole time? I honestly... Was that white noise of the rocket going that whole freaking time? Okay, I know we're going to need some more power. So we're just going to keep bringing along. What is the direction? Hell? Oh, must have been the ones behind me. Spin! Spin, you hog! Oh, hi, buddy. Don't worry, you're good. Even though my other friend left me. He left me. Clunk, clunk, clink, clunk, clunka. Yeah, these are the two pure ones. Clunk, 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 clunka, clunk, clunk, clunka, clank, clank, clunk, 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 clank. Alright, Alright, let's get the drills on these. And then there we go. Drill, 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 baby, drill. Drill, baby, drill. Oh, you know what? I didn't optimize that other one either. I got to do that. I gotta upgrade. Yep, I guess we're just gonna do it that way. Okay. There we go. Good enough for government work. Alright, let's go ahead and get these colored up. Alright, and then power. Let's do 780. And this one to 780. Excellent. We will come back for... We will come back for the... We'll come back for the stuff underground later. Right now, I am wanting to get this all a-moving. I think that's limestone there. Because we're going to be using these nodes too. So having power running through at this point is actually, yeah, that's limestone. It's going to be very useful for us. But I think the iron nodes that we are looking for are a little bit away here. So this is actually going to be kind of annoying. Trying to... because we're going to have to build foundation a long way. Alright, let's just make sure that I didn't misread the map. Okay, looks like I kind of misread the map. So we got... Okay, so there's supposed to be 6 in this area. So let's see if that's the case. 1. Oh, and we got other nodes over here too, so that'll be nice. To at least get it over here. See, at least it's not like there's only like 1 or 2 nodes in this section. 2. Clunk, clink, clunka, clunk, clunk, clunka. So we're at 3. And all of these are normal, I believe. Thank you, game. 1, 2, and 3 normal. Ugh. 4 normal. 5 normal. And 6 normal. Yep, 6 normal. The map was accurate. Then there's at least another limestone. Ooh, we got those 2 copper nodes. Yeah, so this is... It's going to be a pain building the all the way over here underground. But it's going to be worth it. I mean, this is 6 normal nodes. Yeah, so we got a little off course with the electricity, so let's go run that. But yeah, so that's 6 normal nodes plus 2 copper nodes, a limestone node. Just from what I saw. So we need to go this way more. We're on our way. I mean, we're going to be building factory. Currently, the plan, at least, is to build factory 5 in this area, so. Ooh. A little hard landing. But we do have power, so we can just switch to hover. Alright, let us get some foundations going. World grid. World grid. World grid. I'm probably going to need more drills, too. I didn't even think about that. I mean, not that that's a problem. Yeah, I'm going to need more. Not a problem, but just got to quickly build something else as well. Duck shit. Overlooked it. Okay. Yeah, we can do it that way. Do it that way. Split and make this go. Nope. Split and make this go over here. We got node central. Why is it not? It's not snapping the world grid. What is the heck is going on? There we go. I don't know what that was weird. I have no clue why it wouldn't snap the world grid there for a moment. A creature's in the... Ah, I'm sorry, little thing, but... Hey, it didn't die. Excellent. I'm sorry. Hey, all right. We're firing on all cylinders. All right, we do need more drills, so we might as well really quickly build one of these. Portable miner. And we're just going to make a few here real quick. Take a moment. Take a breather. Clunka clunka. Clunka clunka. What are we up to here? We're up 6, 7. Yeah. Need to have quite a few because those Mark III miners need, what, 3 drills, I think it is? It's a lot. It's a lot. Figure if we're going to take the time to build, might as well take the time to build. All right. Has this been fun for you as it was for me? Let's get to 42, just because 42 is obviously a great number. There we go. All right. Now we can delete this sucker. And throw down our miners. Miners. It would be good if I was in the right section. I am missing... What is that? Excuse me? I really don't know what that is. Mark, miner. Mark III. I'm missing a supercomputer. I have tapped us on supercomputers, apparently. Am I literally just one supercomputer short? It does appear to be that way. Oh. That's not what I needed. I needed this. We may have to go back to the hub. Because I need some more, and we're out of power share. Okay, yeah, we need to go back to the hub. We're going to go back to the hub. We need supercomputers, which I don't even know where. I think those are just probably being handmade. I don't even know. I think you probably need the manufacturer to make those. So we may be on a side quest. All right, we are gonna head back to the hub, and while we do that, I'm gonna real quick go help Nerdy, since this is gonna be a couple minutes anyways. Enjoy the scenery. I will be right back. Toot toot. All right. Toot toot.
I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
All right, we will let Uber go on without us. We're just going to confirm that there's no supercomputers at the brain, because not everything's connected to... First of all, there may be no supercomputers at all at the brain. And crash. Not too bad. We lasted almost... Well, we had lasted like 3.5 hours. The past few times I crashed, it was around an hour 50. So I will take double the time. A little over double the time without crashing. Yay. Now, we're going to the brain to even see if supercomputers were even put in the brain. It's possible they were. It's possible they weren't. Then we need to see if there are any more supercomputers in the brain, if there is, because it's possible that they're not set up to feed our pockets and that there's just a ton there, which awesome if so, and crappy if not. And then if all else fails, we have to figure out what we need to do to make a supercomputer, and hopefully we have enough of the ingredients to be able to manually make some in a relatively short time period. Oh, look at that supercomputer and nothing. God, mother. Oh, God. Fused modular frames. The hell? Okay. This is making heavy modular frames. Doesn't have enough. Heavy modular frame. What? Okay, so can this make supercomputers? Supercomputer. So we need circuitry. We need radio control units. Is that? Computers. Okay. Definitely have the plastic. We definitely should have the circuitry. I think that's a radio control unit, and then computers. Let's see. Radio. Nope, it's not a radio control unit. Then what the hell was that? Okay, see, we got computers. Good. High-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. Plastic. Okay, we got those. So what's this last bit? What's this last bit? AI limiters. Okay, but we got those too. All right, so we can go manually make. We can go manually make some of our own, very own, supercomputers. I don't think there's. Oh, why do these stop? No, it's just so few and far between. All right, that's fine. All right, so... Oh, would it be funny if there were supercomputers right here? No, no supercomputers. A lot of other stuff, though. No supercomputers. Okay. We are gonna, like, just super rough and dirty this, I think. I don't know if there's any manufacturers that are left, or, manufacturers left set up that are just kind of willy-nilly what you want to make of it. What's missing out of here? Wire? Just wires preventing the SAM fluctuators from being made? What? So the wire got disconnected. Okay. That sucks. I didn't know all of that was stopped. Look at all those. Oh my gosh, these aren't even in storage. Someone oh no, we didn't disconnect those. Those were just not. Is it done? All right. So all this time we've been waiting for dinner. Dinner was supposed to take like 3 hours, and it ended up taking like 9 hours. The recipe said 3 hours it will be done. 9 hours later. So we're gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna try the BRB screen now, knowing that I have to manually switch back for Twitch and Kick. So we're gonna go. Be right back. While I real quick go grab a plate of dinner. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it here. I just need to go grab it. So go ahead, grab a drink, use the restroom, say hi to a loved one. But just make sure you're back in a few minutes. All right. See you soon, adventurers. And we're back. All right. Oh. Okay. So, we are going to do a quick... actually, I was checking over here. Because there might be... there's already... Yeah, there's already stuff on the line. Although one of them is the AI limiters that we... That's fine. We will just real quick go. No point wasting any more like time. It'll just be faster just to build our own real quick. All right, production, manufacturer. Boop. Wire. And then we want to change this to supercomputers. We don't need that big of a container. Same for these. Down and dirty, doesn't matter. Oh, we do need more. We do need to make more power shards, though. Right, so we need to add AI limiters. We need to add computers. We need to add plastic. All right, let's get AI limiters. We need computers. Oh, there's 4 supercomputers right there. Okay, maybe they're being made somewhere and they're just taking so long. Plastic. And I forgot what the last ingredient was, so we'll go plastic. We'll go plastic. Thank you. These were the computers. AI limiters. And the last piece was... high-speed conductors. Right. But we already have enough for us to finish what we need, but we might as well do this now. High speed connectors. I don't know why I said limiters. All right. So this will make us a few. Looks like it's going to use a lot of plastic though. So let's grab some more plastic. Because it's using how much plastic per? 28 per. 75 per minute, or 78 per minute. Yeah, okay. We're good for now, but we need to make more power shards anyways. Do. Nope, come on. There we go. Speed this sucker up just a little bit. We'll pull out some more. We'll extract more plastic. There we are. Oh, high-speed connectors. Oh, did I screw this up? I did. That's fine, because we don't have any high-speed connectors over here. And that should fill in. Yeah, there we go. We're all good again. We're all good. All right, so we're going to let this go for a little bit. And we're going to come back to it to grab the supercomputers. So in the meantime, we got our power shards. We got is there anything else we need in this area outside of the supercomputers? I don't know if there's anything else we needed to grab, right? We were checking the brain for supercomputers. They were out of interest. All right, no more have popped in. About thought I had to correct your grammar there. I know, nerdy. I know. I had a feeling even before I looked over at chat that I would see a message from Nerdikin about that. Everyone keeping each other honest. I love it. What? Let's take a little vacation to Good Shot's big deck. And let's see how the Bastion looks from up this way, whatever of it renders, at least. It's not called a big deck for no reason. All right. Oh. Oh my God. The thing's insane. I thought the brainstem was big, and it is. But holy cow. I actually haven't been up here since the pagoda was built. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. It looks a little out of place, but knowing what it does, it makes sense. The fact that it condenses the lines. I like it. I like it. This really has come together cohesively so far. This is definitely going to be interesting. Holy cow. Holy cow. And this is just floor one. This isn't even the additional floors. Floor one is just smelting and ingress of the ore, smelting of the ore, and then storage of the ore. And then floor 2 is going to be all the stuff to produce with the iron ore, iron ingots, which will be interesting to design that. Oh, we got like one of our substations there. See, that's where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Limestone, looks like a few limestone. Got the copper. Yep. Well, that's where our... It's funny that that doesn't render, even though we're right here. Yeah, things are really shaping up. Roundabouts look really good up here, too. Yeah, I'm happy with those. Our winding, veiny network. So veiny, so girthy. Oh, you can see silver stuff out there. Look at that silver. By the way, jumping is the only way down. There's no... Getting electricity all the way up was not something Good Shot wanted to attempt, which I don't blame him. So the only way down is jumping. Where are we at? 28. Okay. Oh, and that's it. Then we're out of plastic. But we used a lot of the other stuff in a good way. I think we're just going to leave this setup as is. No one's been... In all our time we've played, we haven't built a single thing there. So we are going to go back to Factory 4 with our supercomputers now in hand. That should be enough to get us... well, it's definitely going to be enough to get us the iron stuff set up. And that's our only goal right now, is to get iron. Have we considered making an elevator up to the top? Well, yes. I was laughed at when I suggested it. So, if you want to build an elevator to the top, Nerdy, my hat's off to you. You're more than welcome to do it. I thought it would be fun. Well, people laughed because I think they thought, they're like, oh, it's going to take forever to go up and down that elevator. Which they're not necessarily wrong. also noticed I didn't turn off my cough button. Sorry about that. Chugging along. Yeah, no, absolutely, Nerdy. Take the challenge. I would love to take an elevator ride up that way. It'd be funny if, like, if Ada just keeps talking the whole time. She's, like, giving us pointless facts about the world around us. There we go. Wouldn't let me get out of the... Oh, because it was saving. All right, let's go get these. Because we got, like... We still got a lot to do. We still, like, here I was thinking, oh, man, there's going to be enough time to get the iron up and going, and then even start working on the next floor. Oh, what lies we tell ourselves. Yeah. Just do that. All right, now let's get these rolling. You know, obviously everything I'm doing here is just a guesstimate for depth. Oh, Nerdy is. Wow, sounds like she might be taking up the challenge right now. All right, let's connect, and connect. Even though there was one right there, whatever. It all gets reworked anyways. These are all normal. What? Oh, wait a minute. How are we not... Oh! Oh. I forgot I was building off the geothermal alone. That will not cut it. I'm like, how did I blow a fuse? See, that's the reason why. When problems arise, it is important. Wow, the frame rate dropped too. It's important to try and keep a cool head. Why can't I? There we go. Connect. There we go. There we are. Now once we connect this geothermal line will be fully connected to the grid as well. And then we'll be good. And we're out of the range. Oh, I forgot we were out of the range. Ugh. Hey, look at that. We're back up and running. What do you know? But yeah, when it comes to troubleshooting, one of the biggest key factors is you need to keep a cool, calm, collected head, and allow yourself to think. I know that sounds weird. May even sound condescending. That is not how it's meant to be. A lot of people don't realize how difficult it is to troubleshoot for the average person, I should say. I'm sure there's a lot of you out there, because gamers tend to have that analytical mind. But just because you're a gamer doesn't mean you do have it. But the fact of the matter is that it is a skill. Anyone can learn it. Some learn it easier than others, just like any skill. But troubleshooting is not super simple for everyone. I hope we don't have to come back out to redo those. We'll see how that plays out. It'd be nice to have hit the bullseye on all of those, and it's possible we might have, but with this rock here, knowing what they do down below, it's possible that there's like some wonky configuration going on that I would have no idea about. And that's all of them connected to at least their exterior. Now we need to... I think it's probably best just to continue from there, because we got to hit up this ring over here anyways. Cutting back this way is just, I think, just going to double the work. I have an idea, by the way, for this train station. It's one of my original ideas for Factory 4. But everything else, there's so many other things that have been taking precedent over finishing the design of the train station that the train station is just going to be on hold for a while. It's probably going to be the last thing. Well, it'll either be the last thing I do, or it's going to be something I do in between, like if I catch up on everything, like if the bastion's fully built, if the bastion's fully built, if there's nothing else for me to do for Factory 4, then probably. But I don't think that's really going to be... Why? That is so annoying that that's still there. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. I think we're going to be busy with Factory 4 long before, and have that long before we finish up with yeah, we're going to be on that before we finish up with the train station is what I was trying to get at. Yeah. Words and things and stuff. Shoring up the holes. Make sure we don't fall. Now, if I had thought about this, I would have already started using the my blueprint to drag the lines over here. So why don't we do that? So we got 6, 7, 8. 8, because the 9th's over there that we haven't connected yet, which is fine. It's called nerdy proofing. I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't think you've come down here, though. All right, let's see. I don't want to go down there. I'm scared. I get it. I get it. Why don't you want to build, game? Okay, let's... Oh, something's going on right now. I might... Let's give the game a moment, because something is... Either the server is hiccuping, or my client is hiccuping. Because, I can't put away anything. Or the server crashed. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a couple bites while we wait for the server to reboot. Okay. Finally rebooted. Hopefully it'll run a little smoother. Hopefully I'm not dead. Ooh, okay. Oh. Especially when I'm below ground here. I get a little concerned. Yeah, because we might as well do this now. Because we're going to have to build it at some point, so we might as well build it out. Especially since we got blueprints, you know, so it makes it a lot easier. Going to... I just don't like being this close to the edge. Some people like to live on the edge. I don't. Alright, that should be good. Oh, yeah. Perfect. All right. We'll get this turned around. Well, not turned around, but we're going to get this turned. And then we do, because this is the end of the foundations, we do need to continue the foundations before we continue building, I think. Well, we can at least get these down the ramp. We could do that. Oop, that didn't even get all of it. Connect. Or, you know, screw it up, bear. Come on, connect. There we go. Good game. Good enough. Freaking link. There we go. Two, three, four. Excellent. You know, or don't build. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted from you, game. Is to click the button and nothing to happen. Do I need to build something else in the meantime? Go, we'll build that. Oh no, I didn't want that there. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Why did that happen? Four links. There we go. Alright. Now that we got that resolved. Jeez. Jeez Louise, as they say. Whoever they are. Alright, Alright. Continuing to build. FPS slow down like slow-mo, guys. It sounded like someone was just screaming way in the background. Like Nerdy was like, no. No. That's what it sounds like. It's eerie. Alright, so these are the two pure nodes. So we want to make sure we need to, in the end, mark which ones are pure and which ones are not. Because of the manifolds. Because that's going to be kind of the little weird bit about doing the smelters is that the difference between what each line can do is going to be, you know, like the normal nodes can only do 8. So those lines are going to have 8 on them. Now I know there's way to do like balancers, you know, like line balancers and such. So that's something I might actually consider too. I just have to I've never really thought about it, and so my brain hasn't wrapped itself around what that actually entails and means. Alright, so let's do this. Now we can work on extending these. The thing that sucks is that we need to extend both of these lines all the way, because the far end needs 6. You know, so it's not even like we could dump one of these soonish. Also, I just thought about it. We also have limestone nodes over there. Darn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run another. I'm just gonna have to run another line. At a later date. We're not gonna worry about it today. Today, we're only trying to worry about iron. That is, we're trying to become like the Iron Chef, the Iron Golem, the Iron, the blah, you know, the shabba. You don't know shabba? Alright, so we need to get oh no, that's not what I need. I need that. Oh, just too short. Okay, so we will go another low row out. Might as well go one more for good measure. There we go. And then we are going to... Do we want to go high or low on these? You know what? We're going to go high because my thought process is pure is better. And so it'll be higher up on the chain. And I don't even think these have... I don't think I got the power slugs in those yet. So those aren't even... Or I might have. because the pure ones you have to tweak. Alright, so I'm going to start building a little like this, because we need to start heading in a different direction. I think we need to go that way. Right? Where are we at? Oh. Yeah, because we need to make it there. So we almost... Yeah, we need to keep this up. Yeah, I think we need to head up just a little bit more than this, because we're on a wrong angle. But I don't want to build off grid at this, or off the grid that we're on currently, at least. Okay, so we got the train there, yeah, so we need to keep heading in this direction. The funny thing is that it's the foundations that are taking, going to take the longest here. And at least we won't have to build the foundations again when we go for the limestone here. At least a big majority of it. I'm sure there's like going to be little offshoots, but as of what we're doing here, all those nodes, the copper nodes, the limestone nodes, all that jazz that are in this area will be taken care of on this build as well, which is going to be nice. God, I'm so glad that we have such a large supply of plastic. Because man, oh man, am I using a metric ton of it. Whew, okay, we've gotten a little far away, but I figure since this is kind of the thing that takes the longest, we might as well just keep at it. Yeah, we could top that off on the way back. All right, we are relatively... Okay, that's where we need to go. So we're almost on the right vector. Victor. I'm so glad I realized that I did not build that, because I almost thought that there was just maybe a delay. Alright, let's go up here, because this will really get us on the right. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh. Yes, server. Calm down, server. We're good. We good. I wonder if something is... I wonder if we need to be moved to a different server. I'd have to have in different broccoli. Oh, I might have to consider that, because I think it's just me that has most of the issues. So, if that's the case, then swapping servers probably won't do crap. Alright. This is a way less busy down here than I thought it was going to be. Holy cow. I honestly thought that there was going to be, like, a rock we were all going to have to, like, work around, and the FPS is deciding to go down again. Bad FPS, bad FPS. There you go. You gotta treat me better here, FPS. Alright, let us just get this stuff on the table. Okay, or not. Okay, so we got those on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we gotta be really careful with jumping in this area. That is funny. Okay. Oh my gosh. That freaked me out for a moment. Somehow I thought I fell into the abyss. Holy cow. I mean, that's what you get for, you know, bear. Oh. Is that literally... Oh, no. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay. Let us try this. Can I go around? That looks like I'm around it. That was weird. That felt like some kind of trap. I mean, it's all me because again, I'm choosing to do this. But that's just funny. Okay. We we are actually good. We got all 6 brought down and connected successfully. We don't have to go back up. We were able to get it all work. So we 100%ed that. That's fantastic. Super, super happy about that. We came across a new under map entity that we haven't dealt with before. So that was also interesting. And now let's just go grab the... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I could just also work the other way. I don't have to go and just go one way. So, what I really should do is come back here. And... grab. Yeah, I'll just have to make sure it's the other side. I want to do it that way. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling I screwed that up a little bit. That'll be good now. All right, so the top two I can't use. So 1, 2, yeah, and then this has to go and meet up with that over there. Right? 1, 2, yeah, top two. I don't know why I did it this way. I'm literally wrapping this back around. Okay, whatever. It's done. I already did it. No point. No point spending more. Yeah, you see what I mean, right? Like, I didn't have to... I could have just... I'm just going to, actually. It really is silly not to. All right. Now we are copacetic. We're just going to get rid of all that for now because it's pointless anyways as this takes over. All right. Now we can start working this stuff back. See, this is much faster than doing all the foundations. Much, much faster. The hell was that? Although I will take some time to fill these in because that's a little too many missing. I don't like that. Boom, baby. Okay. 6. Oh. Here we go. All right, we are almost back to where we were. Might as well flesh out a little more. Over. Under. Okay. Boop. Boop. Man, we should be back soon here. What are we doing on Alclad? We are starting to build a little fast. Give it a moment so we can get this filled in. Oh, it's the shadow. It's the shadow of the bean. I literally like see that shadow. It's like a particle effect. I saw that like in the distance, and it kind of freaked me out because I'm like, what is down here? Because as far as I know, nothing. Other than me.
than you, so like another doppelganger of you comes up to you.
Oh, jeez. Nerdy's trying to scare me because she doesn't want to build her elevator.
Good shit, I gotta do it. I can't wait for a server.
The server's been back.
I did something in the meantime.
Alright, where the hell? How... Are we lost? Like, I feel... Look at this. Where the hell? Were we really that far away? Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Oh my gosh. Oh. This fog is interesting. Hey, look, Nerdykin decided to join again. Yay. Boy, we really... There was a lot that we had to build to get over there from under here. Holy cow. I knew we built a lot. I just did not realize just how freaking far we have gone. This feels like building back from when we first started this server, where we were making those giant bus lines without blueprints. Because there were no blueprint connect, like there wasn't any special fun blueprint connect like we got now. No siree. No siree. And yeah, making those, it was fun. It felt good. But boy, did it take forever. It took so long. But these are finally almost back together. We are. It's right on top of me. I couldn't see shit. Okay. Too long, huh? There we go. That was me in water. Oh my gosh. Okay, we gotta be careful about jumping everywhere, apparently. Saving, okay. And then these. Excellent. Oh, are we ahead of the game here? Oh, must be visual. Alright. I don't know why we're not get on the belt. I don't know how I took damage. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's how. Oh, well, these are fixed now. That looks cool. There we go. Okay. So we got all the freaking lines here. And so we don't forget, we're actually going to do this. Those are the piers. Stealing a bunch of silica and steel for a moment. Why, whatever would you need all of that material for, nerdy? I'm so confused. Okay, and then these four, those four are these four are pure. Okay. Yeah, well, I can route that later. That's fine. And then this is pure. Okay, now we're finally ready. After all this time. Okay, so we got... Actually, we need to... Let's do this first. Oh, is this going the wrong way? Now let's try that. Hey, look. It works. Oh yeah, I didn't add power to that one yet. Okay, that's right. Alright, so we got pier, that's a pier. I might as well... It's not going to make a difference for me to mark them down here. So pier... 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 Pier. Alright, so those are the piers. Those are not all the piers, but most of the piers. Okay, so now we need to be able to connect to there. Alright, so now, where do I want the other piers to go? Maybe... Alright, well, let's bring these closer. Alright. Do we have any electricity? Nope. Okay. So these are the... There we go. Those are the pier nodes. Pier nodes. Let's connect stuff first. Can we go there? Oh, actually, that may not be the best. We'll go... there. We'll go there. We'll go there. And then those will go there. This will go there. This will go there. This will go there. curve's gonna be the best. And then that will go there. So that means that one and that one are also pure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is pure too, isn't it? Isn't this pure? Yeah, this is pure. Yeah. This is pure. Pure. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. That is all of the lines. What the heck? How did... Oh, yeah, that's the pillar. Never mind. Okay, so that's all of the... This should be 17. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 iron nodes. Holy free hole. Okay. We're going to have to redo the math on the freaking, like, what we're going to do for the, oh, I'm going to have to go the long way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to have to go the long way. I forgot what it's saying. Oh, look at that. We got another... It is there. We can click on you to say goodbye. 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 Alright, now that bot is banned. Alright, so... yeah, when it, manifolds. So when we get to actually building the smelters, that's when we're going to worry about the manifold math again and how to divide it and how many and yada yada yada. Because there's two ways we could do this. We can either add more to the manifold than the manifold can hold, but build max, because we have like 200, I think, smelters that we're going to be able to build just for iron. So that's pretty crazy. So 200 we'll build, but we're going to hook them all up, you know, so like the last few won't be on, you know, the manifold won't work right for those, which is fine. Oh, they're actually fully connected at this point, aren't they? They're not fully connected yet. Almost fully connected. Alright, so... Max height for personal elevator is 219 meters. Oh. Just keep building elevators next to elevators. You take an elevator to an elevator. Nerdy. So the question is, how many elevators do you have to build to get to build height? That's the question. Those are all running. Well, overall, the server does seem to be running a little bit smoother. So maybe that crash that forced it to restart was beneficial. I guess that would be good, actually, doing it that way. I guess maybe not, actually. Alright, there we go. And that's not collecting because we never hooked up the miner over here. So we're going to do that real quick. Oh, and oh yeah, we eventually got to check the overcharging. I don't remember. I think we changed all the pure ones, but we may not have. Or we may not have even added the slugs, so. See, like here we didn't even have the slugs. I don't know why I went all this way when I knew there wasn't any power there. Excellent. Ore should be pouring out of that any moment. And then we'll check to make sure it is making its way up. And then we can move on. Then that's mostly intake. Now we just need to decide how we're going to move those items from one wing to the other, and then that's gonna speed things up. Okay, we're gonna give this a moment because it only just started. There we go. All right. All this should be filling up. And it is. I just realized that my cough button's been on for God knows how long. I've been sitting here, talking, wondering, lamenting, and my stupid cough button was on. Fantastic. All right, I think what we got to do here, I think the only way this is going to work is if we have elevators. I honestly think that's the only way this is going to work. Let's get... Oh, that's already... Yeah, we're going to need to do... Okay, we'll leave that there. So, let's go... Oof. I don't even know if we're going to have enough room with this. We'll see. I knew that one was a little. Are we going to make it? If we are, it feels like we're going to just barely make it. Oh! Alright, so if there's 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17. So that means 6. 6 plus 6. No, 6 plus 6 is 12. 8. 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 7. So we want to go 9 down, and that'll be the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 6, 7, 9. Center. So from here over, I think we're then going to need to do this. I mean, you know, it is what it is, right? That don't look bad, right? You can build now. You can... Is the server dying again? Is the server dying or is my client dying? What's going on? Well, I'm gonna go to main menu and back because I feel something isn't right there, obviously. $1982. That's how many hours we got on this thing. Excellent. Oh, no, Bear. Oh, Bear. I can't believe you did that, Bear. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I do believe that I did that. Because I do it all the freaking time. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. I can't believe I did that. Okay, those are all in. Guess what? These are all in. I need to swap them. Oh, Bear. Bear, bear, bear. Four. I knew that was off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hopefully my theory proves true. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Okay, we're gonna have to do it this way then. Let's see how that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Too steep. Let's see how this plays out. Too steep? Not too steep. And then clip. That's all fine. Okay, let's color code these. So this all looks, with all this unneeded orange, it's throwing me a little bit. So let's, Oop. right, so let's play this out real quick. And then we had 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more to go down. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. And number 4. Thank you. So, works. I mean, I'm not expecting this stuff to not work, but just playing it safe. Alright, so that's fine. So if we then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to go 6. Let's see. Let's see if that's gonna work. That might be too sharp. 4, 5, 6. Customizer unpainted, because I keep forgetting to just copy this one. Thank you. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So let's just we know for sure. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then it's going to be another. Yeah. I mean, if it works out is really the thing. So might as well just line this up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And does this compute? Oh, too short. Or too steep, I should say. Okay, that works, but that doesn't. So we would need to go. One more down, which should be fine. Okay. And that should be fine. Fantastic. Wunderbar. Chocolate kisses. Okay. This looks like it's gonna work out. Looks like it's gonna work out. Two, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and number 4. Now, I don't expect it to be like insanely good art or anything, but I think we have a nice little. Can I go down, please? I think we have a nice little kind of at least somewhat pattern. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's kind of cool. I dig that. I kind of dig that. I mean, I wish. No, I guess that kind of works. It's just weird because you'll be seeing it from an angle, so you won't really get to take the viewpoint. But it kind of looks like someone took a bunch of cables and like zip tied them or used a Velcro strap thing. I like it. I wonder how many elevators Nerdy's up to. Yeah. And then we'll just cut it across. And then we do the same thing there. Here, it's going to get a little... Yeah, we might just go that way. All right, yeah, this is working out. One, two, three, four, five. This will be one more beyond. Then 1, 2, 3, and number 4. All right, let's get these connected. Yes, yes, yes. Save, save, save. Save, save, save. There we are. And these are all connected. 2, 3, and 4. we haven't even built the smelters yet. We haven't even gotten to we haven't even done the output. Yeah, that's 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll connect later. Let's just get these. I'm not counting till I'm done. She's doing it. She's doing it. That's awesome. 2, 3, 4. Why is this? Oh, because I think it was twisted. Let's see how that looks. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. In. Customizer, unpainted. Boom. 3, 4. 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back up. Oh, I had a feeling I did that wrong. There we go. Very good. No. This is out now. There we go. Don't do what you did before, Bear. It's important you learn from your mistakes, not repeat them endlessly to where you feel like you could do a stupid montage of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Going back up. Up. Back up. Back up. Back up. There we go. Okay. So, I know this... Ooh. I know this went there. This went there. This... And so on and so forth. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Three, 4, and number 5. If I could get the iron, I've lowered my standards tonight. If I can at least get iron ingots going at full pace before we stop tonight. I mean, I'm not ready to stop. I am not at all close to being ready to stop, but that punk. There we go. Go. Is that correct? I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Next up. Rats. I have to rebuild. Well, at least you got a project. Like, it's kind of nice having, like, it's kind of nice knowing that I have, like, something that I could build when I get on, you know, instead of like kind of kicking rocks going, what should I do? What should I do? Okay, we want to... There we go. So we know that this will go there. We know that this there. Let me freaking please. Please. Thank you. There. And then there. And then this. Yeah, I think it has to. Because otherwise these aren't going to reach. Yeah, there we go. What is going on here? 1, 2, 3. How? I messed up something. How did I... What did I mess up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They all have their... It had to have been something over here. Do I not have... I do. God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I... No. No. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do too many? What is going on, Bear? No. That's... What? What did I do here? Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 empty. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 empty. Did I screw that up somehow? 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2 and 1, 2. I did. I did. That's where I messed up. That's where I messed up. Okay. See, you just gotta, once again, keep a cool head. Don't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Don't don't overcomplicate things. Take a moment to breathe. I was getting all kind of caught up, like trying to figure out what was going on, and then it hit me. I had to have screwed up. I had the right number of everything else, and then there we go. Now let's just make sure it looks right down below. It does. Okay, so let's kind of step back here for a moment and take a look and see, make sure there isn't anything that we're unhappy. Ooh, I like that. I like that. And when I can make these tier 6s, it's gonna look even more insane. It's gonna look even more insane. Okay, so I think the next step here is to connect the smelter out with the storage in. Then probably build the storage. I think the smelter, because if I build the smelters, I'm going to want to just turn the. Well, I guess that won't be a problem. Yeah, so we're going to do the wiring first. Because we are right now the most familiar with the wiring at the moment, and I think we're gonna have the least amount of issues if we if we take care of it now. So let's just see if there's anything that lines up. I mean, that kind of lines up. We're just gonna say it lines up. That'll be good enough. Even though we're gonna be at an somewhat of an angle, maybe. Maybe. Okay, so let's do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can we... Oh, that is so close. Two, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I figured this just would be so much easier than trying to like if we just put everything in first like this. I think this is going to make things so much nicer. So we connect 2, 3, I think it's 4. Yeah, 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 1, 2. Nope, nope, nope. I saw that. It reversed. No way. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. We're going to make it through the elevator. Okay, so that's good. Where is the next line? All the way back here, huh? Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Nope. No. I had a feeling. I wasn't thinking. Alright, let's see here. So, I knew it, and I didn't even stop. Okay, boom. There we go. So we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we stick with what we've done before. That's too steep. Too steep. Okay, well, if that's too steep, it's too steep. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yeah, 4. Okay. So if those are all 4, we need to go down one more. Yep, look at that. That's so weird. God, these things are so delicate sometimes. Like a flower. Alright, let's... Yeah. All right. That all looks right. Let's see it from the bottom. Ooh. Thank you, game. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They're going the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Oh man. Alright, those look to be going in the right direction. These... No, they're not going in the right direction. Oh, gosh. Okay. I'm just going to make this easy on us. Are these even going in the right direction? They gotta be. Yeah. They have to be because I had set the elevators. Way to speak there, Bear. See, that's the problem. You get a little cocky, you start doing things in a different order, and before you know it, you messed it all up. Easy fix, at least. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, they are not the right color. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did I get anything back here? Oh, I did. God darn it. Okay. Oh, this is what I get for not making sure I was using the right colors to begin with. Okay. Easy-ish fix. Then that will be that. Okay. Other than that, I think the ceiling came out unscathed. Excellent. Oh, no, not quite. Ceiling almost was unscathed. All right, there we go. Now we can at least continue this bus line. And boom. Okay. That's looking fine. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 now. God, we can't zoom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. All right. And then gonna go that close, huh? Where are we at? Oh, it was on this line. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. There we go. All right. Connect. 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 I actually, Even though it was all by accident, I really like how the numbers of the beams and such came out. Uh, I don't know, like it just, really, especially on this front set, there's not two that are of the same height, and it just happens to not be chronological order. Okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. Not chronological, but height order. Duh. All right. Ah. I feel like I'm going like cross-eyed, looking at all these arrows and such. Then, yeah, that's all. Okay, oh. My eyes. Alright, let's connect. Three, 4, and 5. Yeah, I'm really happy how this came out. Yeah, I really like that. Not my again, I had no idea what I was going to do here cuz I could have gone under. I could have done all sorts of different things. But I like how this came out. I like how this came out. All right, so we are now. Oh no, we're not fully. Let's make it official, huh? Oh. Nah. Because we haven't connected there yet, which, now that I'm thinking about it, this might be a little more difficult than I giving it credit for. Okay, so let us try it anyways, right? This is gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh, yeah. Is that? How do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this and see how this plays out. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work at all. But we are going to give it the old, college try. Yo, fraternity friendship. Yo, fish up the butt. Oh. I could. Oh, but then it's gonna it's gonna bounce through it anyways. Okay, I think the only way this is gonna work. I mean, honestly, we have a couple of issues it could be. But I think if that's gonna have a chance of working, it's gotta do it by this way. That's just the long and short of it. And there's no telling if this is even going to work, to be quite honest. I really have a feeling this is not going to work, but we are going to attempt this. Because you never know. Guess how many elevators? 17. 17 elevators. Ten. Nice. Is it done? Is it ready to ride? Let me color it first. Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know. All right. So. Okay. Well, wait. Why is this not? What? No, that's... What the heck? Whoa. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to inspect that. That's good. It's good. Good to see. Let's just make sure this other thing works first before we go chasing those ghosts. I mean, is this really working? If it's really working, I guess we're gonna keep at it, right? Oh, just a little bit too long, huh? All right, let's do this then. See, they let us zoop these. Alright, let's try this. Now let's try it. There we go. Right? That's what we... Or did we want it a half step? Alright, so I think the answer here is this. And then goes... Oh, that's still... Oh, I'm missing one anyways. Okay, delete that. No, that's off still too. Regardless, this can go here, and then that can go right. Oh, is that still raising? The hell? There we go. That's what I was expecting. Ah. Ah. Damn it. Neither of them are of the right height. Let's see if this... Alright, there we go. We got that one at least. Is that gonna... Okay, so that goes there. Perfect. Okay, we got those. We just need to get this last one. Which I think that's it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, now we're cruising. Except for the fact that we have that one line that's empty right there. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay. That looks good. I like that. And then, essentially, we'll just mimic... We'll mimic this storage on the other side. It's really what we're going to do. So we know then it's going to work in reverse. So we could real quick put these in now. Oh, except for... These aren't going to be... These aren't going to be... Okay, we're still gonna pretend. We're just gonna do it this way, though. Is that how little I moved him down? I feel like I'm... This is probably right. All right, we may need to turn them. We may not. We'll see. Oh, this is... I'm liking this so much. I'm liking this so much. Yeah. I really... Before we get any further, I really want to see what is going on with that one line and why it's... Why there's no ore coming up it. Oh. Good old doing that and having the game crash on you. Yeehaw. All right, we're going back in. We're doing it live. Who am I to tell you what to do? Revoking holidays, saving the world, altering genetics, blaming Simon, guesstimating previous physical state, washing brain, skipping stones. Game crashed again. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good. Really, I think part of the problem is the train. I think there's so much going on with the train when I enter that it has a hard time tracking. I think really the best thing would be, and it would be faster in the long run, is if I just build a hypertube in and out real quick. I'd love to stay in chat, but I'd love to stay in chat, but you're not my type. All right, so that's something I think we're gonna have to do. I think we're gonna have to add. All right, so does every... All right. I should have checked before we came down. It's going up. Yeah, it's going up. Let's see. Speaking of all that, maybe we should just do that right now. Hypertube. Oh, it's transport. Hypertube. Okay, let's... is it so crooked? There we go. Alright, so delete. Alright, so we need delete that. There we go, and then entrance. And now we need the power. We're gonna have to make sure we we're gonna have to make sure to run an alternate source of power down here eventually. Yeah, because we don't want... This train is not going to stay. So, once we get this stuff all fine and dandy and clean it up, we're going to have to make sure we swap things out. Stupid autosave. Alright, well that launched me a little more than I wanted it to, but that's fine. That's fine. Go, and then... So here's the thing. We're gonna be like on that level, I think. Yeah, this feels right. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we got at least a... Let's do this. We'll delete that because we most likely will need to... we're most likely going to need to have that gone so that we can connect to the bottom. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so let's see where this, because this was the whole point of this, was to find out why this isn't running. So it looks like we gotta... So we gotta connect it down here, huh? Oh! We never either me deleted that, or all right. Let's confirm it's working up here. There we go. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so that's all resolved. We got our inputs. We got our inputs done. And all of this is getting ready, essentially. What is this? What? Okay. Oh my god. I was going to say, I really was going to be like, are you kidding me? We're going to start this a step back, because I think that's going to just give us so much more wiggle room. And then, how far out did it go? 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. 1, 2.5. So if we do that, there we go. Then we just need to keep building up. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. How am I? Why does it feel like 1, 2? Oh, because I mean, yeah. Duh, bear. Duh. All right, so that is equal. So now let's just why does it do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we don't want that one anyways. We want that. This was so much easier when we had them facing that way. Do we want to just do that? I moved them far enough away. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. And I didn't even connect the right... Okay, whatever. Bear, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bear. Why, bear, did you do that? That one... Well, we... No, they would be pointing... They would be pointing... All right, before we really get too far ahead of ourselves, let's see if this will even work. So we got. Can I have a? There. Thank you. Jeez. All right, so straight. Will this even? That's not gonna even work. Yeah, we're through the wall. We're through the looking glass. So I think this one, at the very least, will have to go straight. didn't seem very straight. Straight. There we go. And then I think the rest of these we can go... Maybe? Alright, let's put this to the test. Oh. Oh, this isn't, they're not making this easy on me, is it? No, they are not. No, they are not. I mean, I know a way to solve this. It's gonna prolong. It's gonna prolong and, but. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to, right? We go curve. Default? No, I don't like the clip. Okay, let's see here. All right. So then it goes there, 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 there. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see how this plays out. So we want there, and we want there. Oh, it does. It does reach. Okay. And I think that's just how we're going to finish it off. Oh, except for wrong one, buddy. Buddy bear. Wrong one. Over. Okay. Alright, so get prepared, start heading to hub. Oh, okay, Nerdy's putting out the call. That's fine, because honestly, I'm going to go to the train. I'm going to take the train to the hub. And then I'm going to go, while we're heading out, I'm going to go top off my water and hit the restroom. So, unless you want to see... Oh, thank you, server. Unless you want to see the beautiful trip, then this might be a good time for you to real quick grab a drink, grab a drink, grab a restroom, because it is going to take us a few minutes to get to. Oh, because I have the wrong backpack on. That's why. It's going to take us a few minutes to get to the hub. And then it's probably going to take us many minutes to get up the elevator. I'm excited. Alright. And because it is a beautiful trip, I'm not putting up the BRB. Because I don't want you to miss out. Especially if you are staying here. Alright. Be right back. It's exciting. In 1.2, we are going to have the ability to color the rails any of the metallic colors. And oh boy, I see some additions made to the big deck. Right. Nerdy, I am practically here. All right, let's take a look. All right. The elevator, she do nothing. The elevator does seem to be in a Bork status.
Hum la 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 hum hum la la hum la 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 hum hum la la do 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 la la do do hum hum do.
Oh, I love that. Right. Ah, what a relaxing elevator ride. I love it. It's funny because of the mountain range, you can't see my stuff yet. Like, you barely see that over there. The prism you can see. Yellow one. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love that this is here. This is awesome. This is awesome. It is kind of relaxing, actually. You get to see more of the world as you go up. Look, there's my stuff. Pagoda. Bastion. Oh. Oh, looks like Silver's been building over there. Oh, wait. What is that? Oh, that might be Silver City, actually. Or Silver Blast. Which one is this? Where am I? Have you ever taken an elevator to world height limit? We have. Oh my god, this is Jasmine sized touches. Oh my god. I love the colors are perfect for it too. This is so much better than the Hypertube. Oh yeah. I'm okay. Go to stop. Stop. I'm really not okay. Screw anyone who thinks this is a bad idea. This is fantastic. This is the best. This is... I don't care if the Hypertube is faster. This is the far superior ride. Really not okay. 4Q1? Trash? Oh, well, if I actually put... Alright, there we go. Let's see. Looks like you could also potentially get stuck in the elevator here. Oh my gosh. It sounds like she has all the same song too in all the elevators. Trash? We're just cocks. Are we even real? I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yep, there's the Bastion. I wanted a stupid song that felt like it lasted forever. Well, that it does. Shiny Captain. Leaf on the Wind. I don't know if I want to go to Leaf on a Wind. I get that reference. Oh my gosh. Ah, another beautiful morn. Look at that. It's dawn. The nuclear reactor looks mighty fine this morning. Oh my god, we're here. This is... Oh, this was good. This was good. This was really good, nerdy. Are we really gonna go down? We're gonna go down. We're gonna... Oh. Oh, that doesn't quite work. I was like, oh no, I have nothing after green. Well, time to improvise. We are just cogs. Ah, yes. The world looks mighty fine up here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Time to go back to 4 key 1. I don't know why, but I saw the white and I'm just thinking of Forky. We all think of Forky. I'm okay. Boop, 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 boop. Time to jazzercise down. Boo-doo-doo-boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. This is so... Oh. This is hilarious. I love this. Not sure if you noticed, but I made the top floor the top paint of the color combo and the bottom interesting. I love this. I love this so much. Oh, to match the buttons. Gotcha. Green one. Yeah, I saw what you meant there. At the very end. Yeah, that's nice. Do 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 do. Do do ba da do ba ba da ba 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 da bum. We're almost there. Yellow one. I can almost see my Uber from here. I can see my Uber from here. Yeah, I can see the space elevator better. Oh yeah, I mean that's true, because yeah, you got a lot more opportunities, let's say. In more ways than one. Orange one. We're almost back home. Then I gotta get back to the Bastion. Boo doo boo boo. Ba doo ba doo doo boo. Boo doo boo 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 doo. Server nice lag. This has been a very relaxing ride. Thank you, Nerdy. I'm glad you didn't give up on your dream. It was worth it. And we're out. I don't know. This is a good job, Nerdy. Good job. I forgot how to emote. There we go. All right. Bye. Can I slide jump, please? No! 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 So, I don't want to go back. No! The hell? What just happened? I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Going back to the Bastion. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking funny. That's so funny. Let's see. Factory. There we go. Uber. As we start to leave the hub behind, we give a fond adieu to the Nerdy Kitten and her amazing, uplifting space kitten Veda. Patent pending. There's the edge. We gotta play the edge at some point. Choo choo. Choo choo chiboogie. Choo choo. Oh no. Gonna check to see what Discord message. Oh, that was another Discord talking about their event they're doing. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do ba ba. Do 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 do. Oh, I need to get rid of that path signal. I gotta do like another cleanup of these rail lines, especially in the waterfall. The waterfall in particular has way too many signs, signals. For some reason, it felt like I put them farther apart, but once I started writing, I'm like, wait a minute, this is wrong. I also got to get rid of a lot of the pass signals. I need to, because that's slowing us down in there. I'm just usually in the middle of something, and I don't remember about it until I'm writing through. But then I don't have time to stop at that moment. All right. We are going to get this moving. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good there. We're good. Yeah, okay. I think we're in real good position here. That, it makes sense because it didn't get fixed until we were essentially leaving for the hub. Yeah, there we go. It's making progress. Okay, so we could, I think what we're going to do is we're going to build in like little spurts here. So we're going to build, we'll build the, we're going to build the, you know, the stuff, the thingamaboobies. No, we're going to build a little bit of the storage array. And then after we build a little of the storage array, we will then build, then we'll go and build some of the smelters. Now the smelters, we only need a maximum of 200 because we've maxed out all of our iron resources in this area. And the max we'll be able to get eventually is 200, and that's not until we even have... That's not even until we have, Mark 6. Oh, how did this get so screwed up? Until we have Mark 6, belts. So until we have Mark 6 belts, we can't even fully utilize all 200. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to design the belts to have, I'm just going to decide the manifolds, for their final form. Even though their final form won't reach until, you know, way down the road a little bit here. And then just essentially whatever in the manifold. How it pans out is just how it's going to pan out. I am tempted. I'm thinking I really should probably look up load balancers. Because this might actually be the perfect opportunity. Because if it's what I think it is, which very well could be, I'm just not used to using them, or I've never used them. So outside of the load balancers that Wake build for me to use, throw down. But I think load balancers, their whole purpose is to do exactly what I'm needing it to do right now, which is I get I have X amount of there we go. I have X amount of I have 2 different speeds on a belt essentially. And oop. And it's a way to make sure that both belts essentially are fed the same. So if we could do that beforehand, we might be able to do a better job at designing the manifolds. So we might take a moment to look at those. Once we get over there. I mean, we can only build a maximum of 200 smelters. So no matter what, 200 is our limit. So we could do that. We could build that. How did this get... Oh, this got messed up. Now let's fix this. There we go. Gosh darn it. I know I moved it just a little bit, but I thought I moved it after. Hooey. Okay, so we're not even done because we have there to go down. Yeah, there to go down and around. Maybe we'll see. Okay, this is... Nope, we want that. So even though this isn't done, this is partial. Get these connected. And like we might do like the next, we might start on the next layer. Because they'll be faster to throw down anyways. Curve. Straight. Default. Curve. Okay, curve. Hopping off, late for me, night. Good night, nerdy. Now, tomorrow we have D&D, so no Satisfactory planned. one of the reasons why I am trying to get as far as or try to get far along in this project. Okay, so how many do these hold again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 times 4. So 48. 48 stacks. 48 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 so far. So 15 times 48. 720 stacks per line so far. And we have more to do. Figure might as well do another quick row up to where we were at. Nope, nope, there we go. Yeah, there we are. Making those connections. I wish we had the daisy chaining that's coming in 1.2. That'll be so nice. I might actually have to come back in here and rewire the bastion once 1.2 hits. Because I'm going to be done with the electrical in here before 1.2. Or at least because it's up and running. May not be its final beautiful form. So I might even, yeah, I probably will just hold off for 1.2. Just get this into a working, functional state. Do. There we are. All right, so we got 8 of the 17 lines connected. Even though not all of the storage is in, that's fine. We have our inputs all the way connected till the smeltery. And then we have the out, even though we don't have any outputs inside. Where's that? Alright, so now, it's weird being on this side now with everything. I think I need to take a quick second here and double check factory load balancer. Um. Loop back. Ugh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to see about this as far as if I'm going to do the load balancer or not. I'm sitting here trying to read this, and there's just too much to do in the moment to make the decision. Ah, she just left the game. Oh, son of a gun. There we go. Yeah, didn't need that one. Perfect. All right. Got that corner fixed. The hell? Where did that come from? Boop-a-doop-boo. Right. Let's bring some power forward. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm glad we did win with the glass. That definitely, I think that evens out the look. I think that looks good. So, I think I'm going to not. I think I'm going to not do the smelter right now. And the reason being is I really want to look at the load balancers and see if it's what I think they are. And if so, what load balancer would work? What load balancers would work great for this situation? With the numbers that I have, and with the overall end goal, how would I set up the manifolds with using the with load balancers, if they are exactly what I think they're for, which they very well may be or may not be, to be quite honest. Because I may absolutely be wrong. Now, I, I, okay, good, good, good. I do want to have the smeltery up, but I do not think it's not going to happen tonight, unfortunately. Too many other things came in the way, and then I ended up deciding that we were going to put more. We were just going to grab all the iron resources now, because honestly, it would be a waste to not do it sooner, or not do it at the beginning. So I'm happy we did so, but that set us back. We did do the elevator ride, but I don't regret that one bit. That was worth every second. Forgot I had to go back to the hub. Was going to log off at Paradise City, then realized I was jetpackless. Oh yeah, that you don't want to be out that way, without a jetpack. That's for sure. But yeah, the smeltery portion is definitely going to have to wait. And then we will. I mean, yeah, there's so much to do, but it's pretty straightforward at this point. Actually, we can just do this. Duh. Do. Wunderbar. Yes, excellent. Mm-hmm. Perfect. No. There we go. I always hit the wrong button when I wanted to send. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-ba, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's my victory song right now. Right. Looks flush to me. Now we've gotten to the point where we have to wait on resources to get back in our pocket because of how fast I'm building. Which is fine. But this is... I think we're going to end it. Because we could do more work, but the work is busy work. You must be really zenning out if you're still going. Yeah. I mean, we're yeah. I mean, yes and no. The Bastion. I'm really loving the Bastion, and I want to try to get it as far along. I realize though that I'm going to have to do a little research on load balancers, because I really think if I'm understanding load balancers well enough, I'm really thinking that's going to be kind of vital to putting together a good manifold on this side for the smelters, because there's 200 smelters. 200. So I gotta really make sure that I'm dotting my I's across my T's. How you doing tonight, Mr. Goldember? All right. I just feel like it would be better if I yeah, it might be better. Zoop. All right. Do. You just got off work? Oh, whoa. Well, welcome. Hopefully you don't work on the weekends. So I'm going to take the risk and say welcome to your weekend. If you do work on the weekends, then I'm a jerk. Line up. Is it lined up? Oh, it is lined up. Yep, that's lined up. One more wall in here. That looks good. Oh, nope. See? Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Yep, that looks good. Let me down. There we go. All right, let me... Oh, yeah, this is... I can't believe this is just floor 1. Nah, well, a little. But get to chill. I should start doing my pre-patch and start setting at some point. Your pre-patch? In what way pre-patch? Like, because... Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by, should start doing your pre-patch. Are you talking about in preparation for 4.7? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. purging stuff to AUC, like ammo and stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 4.7 next week. It will be nice. Next week's also the week that I do my drawing finally for the Heartthrob package. And then right after that, we start the next giveaway. We got so many giveaways. Oh, actually, this should have been on the top layer. Alright, top. Can I... Thank you. I usually, let's see, demount stuff off ships as well, just in case. Yeah, no, absolutely. The only kick in the balls is having to make 11 more torrents for the Idris. I'm addicted to having those. The turrets. Yeah, no, that, you know, the way I avoid having to do all that, Mr. Goldember, is never upgrading my ships. I've essentially been running stock ships for... Oh, geez. I think, really ever since 4.2, maybe, I've been running stock ships. Part of it is just because I don't do usually the type of stuff that requires the ships to be really upgraded. We do get in our, like, our bounty hunting and stuff like that, but there's so many events that happen now. We're just so busy running the events and helping everyone else that we really don't find the time to do that the other stuff. Whew, okay. We almost have part of one layer done. Currently, each line can hold 720 stacks of however much. I think you can stack 100 of the ingots. Maybe you can stack more of the ingots, to be quite honest. I'm not sure. But, Idris is the only ship I upgrade because it's the only one that really makes a difference. Ballistic PDCs and turret guns. Maybe switch to Omnis for 4.7. Yeah. I think Omnis are going to be making kind of a comeback here. It's been a few patches since the Omnis were really sought after. From my understanding, at least. But, no, I totally get that with the Idris. Forged always has the party Idris. So he always brings like a 2 SCU container to the bridge, brimming with beer, wine. He'll have water in there, but it's like all the alcoholic exotic drinks and everything. He always fills up that and brings it to the bridge. And he's got the party Idris. Then he puts all his empties on the council. And of course they fall to the floor and cause a mess. So it may be a party address, but uh-oh. I'm gonna test how powerful my Corsair will become with the armor buff. Attritions are still better, but Omnis kind of balance the speed. Yeah. A lot of people for some reason I know are not a fan of attritions. Like, there are some people that love attritions. I know when I've used them, I liked them. But overall, I think my client got a little janky. But overall, I think, at least from the people I know, the Omnis are really the way. Like, if they were going to choose between Omnis and attritions, they're like, Omnis all day. Oh, the server. You know, and this is after the server crashed like 4 hours ago. Something like that. I'm really wondering if they're going to have to move our save file to a different server. It's just, it also runs so good at times. It's just all of a sudden it just decides, no, I give up. No mas. Alright. I'm just loving that the Starfarer has like the best armor. You know, a lot of people don't realize, a lot of people sleep on the Starfarer. The Starfarer, even though they want to quote unquote rework it, I like the Starfarer. I like it a lot. I just wish they didn't crap out on the, I just wish that CIG didn't crap out on making, Pyro. Like, I don't like that they made Pyro smaller. Like, I would rather have people out there with Starfarers replenishing than making Pyro smaller. Any of the other systems smaller, whichever ones they might. Alright, so that's mostly so power hungry once you get too many of their DPS tanks. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's the, you know, all the components of a ship and the weapons of a ship for the most part, even though I know what Omnis are and attritions and stuff like that, but like talking about the actual like numbers, I'm really bad at all that stuff. I keep saying I really want to do a ship review playlist. Excuse me, I had to sneeze and cough. I want to do I've been wanting to do a ship review playlist because it'll help me learn the components better and such. Yeah, medical got pushed to the side as refueling did. You know, like, I understand why CIG did what they did, like, with medical. Because with everything else going on, that is the easiest fix for them to say, okay, you know, oh, all beds can regenerate now. Which, true, it did make the game more like the I forgot the proper name of it, but essentially the amount of time that you have to take to do things, the most basic things, gets cut out a lot because you could just respawn with your stuff, for now, at least, in any medbed. Which is great for everyone, but anyone who wants to do medical play. Anyone who wants to do medical play, that is one of the most detrimental things CIG could have done. And it's not temporary. They said they're going to keep it. So if that's the case, then what the hell are they going to do for medical? And, like, I'm not the biggest medical guy. I used to exclusively run the medic for TF2. But other than stuff like that, like, I like healing classes. But in the grand scheme of things, like someone like AK625, he's the #1 beacon guy in the game. No one has done more beacons, at least documented, than AK has. He loves. He has not just does he enjoy medical gameplay, he has a passion for it. And what is there for him to do? Like, even if the beacons were working properly, which they might be now, but at least for the longest, if they are now, they weren't for the longest time. But I don't think they're working right now. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Just wait around all day for a beacon? That's all well and good, but why would anyone use a beacon when they could just have a C8R or a NERSA and, you know, or any other bed or any other medical bed that are found in so many ships, and you just respawn, and you know, at most you lose what was in your backpack. Like, what's a medic supposed to do? Even if a medic goes ham and gets to you like within minutes, that was still minutes that you were sitting there doing nothing, waiting for a medic. Now, some people do enjoy that because they enjoy the role-playing aspect. They enjoy the camaraderie. You know, they know that there are people that really, 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 really love it, and they want to help provide that as a gameplay experience, which is fantastic. And I've met many people that have done just that. They've waited when they didn't have to. The hell? It sounds like someone's mowing the lawn. Hold on a second. It's too dark. It really sounds like someone's mowing the lawn outside. I am so confused. The confusion knows no bounds. I'm using, medical gut push. Yeah, I'm using mostly ballistic cannons and Gatling to save power. It will be crucial with the new radar that will need 5-6 power pips. Yeah, I do like, at least on paper, the direction that CIG is taking the engineering and the power requirements and things like that. I know that there are people that are not happy about it, but I like that you need to be aware of, first of all, aware of your power. Because for too long, we in the game have just been able to go, power? Psh, who cares? That was an airplane. It honestly, with my headset on and everything nerdy, it honestly felt like, or sounded like a lawnmower. I am not kidding. It really sounded like it to me. I was so confuzzled. Confuzzled. Confankled. Okay, so let's see. We need... we'll just go to the edge, and we'll go from there. so that is looking good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now what we need to do is I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because I still want to add a circle, a half circle here, of some kind. Nerdy says, also pretty sure the other day when you were like, what is that animal outside? Pretty sure those were kids just playing outside. I will reiterate, what animals were outside? Just because you may call them children doesn't mean that they're not animals. And if you're right, if I had commented on animals and it ended up being children, well, I rest my case. No, that got bumped out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, that got messed up. How did that get messed up? Alright, cool. No. I don't know why it likes to shift when you click. Alright, that should be good now. Manifold. But yeah, so I'm happy that CIG has been adding stuff that makes the pilot, or like, because people are like, well, how am I supposed to freaking like manage the power while I'm flying and potentially fighting, and how am I supposed to that's so much to do. That's so much for like one person to do. It's like, well, welcome to multi-crewing. That's the point of multi-crew. It's supposed to be too much. It's supposed to feel like too much if you're solo. Possible to do it if you're skilled enough and can stay calm and cool enough. But for the most part, it's meant to. Oh, I knew it. I screwed something up. It's meant to encourage multiplaying. I mean, in real life, you don't have the captain of the ship doing every little thing. The captain of the ship is there to come up with the good ideas, look pretty, and make sure no one dies. I mean, that's kind of it. And sometimes making sure no one dies isn't even part of the captain's duties. That's just if the captain's nice. So, so the answer is engineer. That's what an engineer is for. Or a co-pilot. Like, and that, now people are starting to see why it's important to be skilled at engineering. And skilled meaning knowing how you can push your ship, depending on the components and the needs of the moment. Like maybe you need a lot of radar, and radar now has to do with the pips. So radar is important in fighting. So you can't even just be like, oh, well, I'm just going to use radar for scanning, and once I find what I need, I'm good. I'm just going to turn off radar. He he ho ho ho. No, 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 no ho ho ho. You can't ho ho ho. There's no hose. The reason being is that now those hoes need to pay attention to the power draw. Distribute power to guns. making sure shields are good. Like, that's what people have been wanting in engineering. And it's starting to get to that point, which is super exciting. Super exciting. So if I wanted to, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, how much space did I give myself there? I think I could have left myself more space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and then, alright, so we got 1.5 spaces. So, half 1, so that would put us here. That's backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that was meant to be. I'm trying to get this whole bottom layer done first, because if I get the bottom layer done first, then building all the other layers is going to be super easy. Like, barely an inconvenience. So, even if we don't get any other layers done, even if we just get this done, this is setting us up for a lot of success. But we are looking at a lot of storage. Each line, not a 4, but each line is 1 line in. We have 17 lines in. So why so many? Well, Mr. Goldember, this is I'm making a super smeltery. That's why. Just for iron alone, I am going to have 200 smelters. Producing 75 ingots a minute a piece. So if we have it's a total of 17. No, not 17. It's a total of 200 times 75 per minute. We're looking at 15,000 iron ingots a minute. Once we reach full capacity. It's going to be impossible to reach full capacity until we unlock Mark 6 belts. Right now, a lot of our lines are being held back by almost half. So right now, not 200, we're looking at 80. Okay, so we're looking at 72 plus 83 is what, 155? Yeah, 155. So we got 155 times 75. So right now, until we get Mark 6 belts, we're going to be making 11,625 iron ingots a minute. So I need storage for all of that. Plus, we should do this now. We are going to be producing. Ooh, that That could be in the rotunda. Okay. Oh, but we're going back this way. Oh, Bear. How do we want to do this? 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 How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? Boy. Okay, so if we're gonna go down, right? If we go down, what if we came up this way, down this? Oh, then we're still up. We're gonna be up no matter what if we do 4 lines because it's even. So do I guess I'll make the. Yeah, I guess maybe just the elevator has to be in this spot essentially. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got should be yeah. Yep. All right, let's just solidify this. But I'm going to be using... So Factory 4 is going to be sucking up so many resources that if I relied on just the other factories, I'd be soaking up everything. And there wouldn't be anything left for anyone else. All just for this campus. So I'm trying to mitigate some of the low-end stuff. See Helpy Bear thing by asking dumb questions. You didn't ask a dumb question. It's hard. It's very hard to have a dumb question. I mean, don't get me wrong. People can ask dumb questions. I've heard dumb questions, but in my opinion, it's kind of hard to really ask a truly dumb question. There might be people who come off like they know more than they really do. You know, all that jazz. But oftentimes, if someone's asking a genuine question, it's really hard for them to, you know, come off wrong. All right, so we need to leave that space open. Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to go vertical. I think that is keeping it at level, right? It is. Okay, excellent. All right, so we need to just... Because I have a feeling that the auto feature is not going to work in this case for us. It's not going to be too kind to us. So we just need to help it along a little bit. All right, so this will have to go here. Right? I see we already have a problem. Yeah, look, we already have a problem. So let's do it this way. Oh, yeah, I didn't make any of those connections yet. Grabbing this. Okay, so we're gonna go like, you know what? There we go. Not. I was too close. Too close. Okay, so we'll just help it along. There we go. I think... Ooh. This is getting a little close. I don't think we'll have the space. I think we're going to be... Yep. We're essentially cutting it right here. Yeah, we're not going to be able to shave any more off that way. Do I really want to go lower, though? I don't think so. Okay, maybe we'll do it this way. Maybe we'll go... Wham. Bam. Yeah, that was my concern. Oh, is that gonna cut it? I don't think that's gonna work. Digital diagonal would be expect in this situation. Damn it. Let's see here. Can I get any of them to work? Okay, go curve. That won't work. Default works. But we're gonna have some clipping, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, so what if we deleted that? Oh, we still have clipping. Alright, how does that look? We got the edge, barely. Curve puts it over. Straight puts it over. But default, we may have to go with this. We may have to go with this. I'm not exactly thrilled by that. I wish it was cleaner. But technically, it is, like, out of the way. Got those. Deleted. The other thing to keep in mind is we do have other layers to go through, but I think that'll be less problematic. Maybe. I mean, we made it work here. We can make it work elsewhere. That's fine. We have the corner. That's the biggest issue. But yeah, because then we're going to come back this way, and then we'll use that. Is there any reason why I need to have it all the way down? That's fine. That's fine. We can always add the floor if need be later. We don't need the floor now. All right, let's take a moment to start connecting. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some final calculations as to how much this storage facility is going to hold. But we don't have all the storage down yet, so. And as you saw, like, I had to get rid of one that I had expected to keep, like one row. So, you know, that's quite a few less now. Let's see, 48, so what's that, 96? 96 times 2. So we're looking at 12, 18. 208? Question mark? I don't even know anymore. The snozzberries taste like snozzberries. This also can get a little funky, especially because this isn't the end here. This isn't accurate. We don't have this as a wall. It would also help if I maybe just use the filter instead of relying on my horrible deletion skills. Now this is going to be, it's got to be too far. It's got to be, yeah. Yeah. So, what would be the best look, knowing that we're gonna have repeats with the ones above us. Let's see, logistics, stackable. Come on. Boop. There we go. All right. All right. Nope. Wrong mode. Perfect, and perfect. All right. Now, the question is, I don't think we can make it all this way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 bop, bop, bum. Right, so we're half a block out. Oh, not quite. Need to be half block in. Boop-a-doo-boom, ba-da-bum. This is the half block song. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. When you lay things down, and they got to go. Yeah. Whoa. Alright. I have a feeling this is still going to be too far. Oh! Biastads. Okay, if we had moved them closer. So if we went to, like, there. Actually, let's go all the way. Let's go like that. Yeah, because we're going to have a problem on the way back, too. I'm realizing here. We're going to have a problem on the swing around as well, so we may have to cut another row out that I wasn't planning to, which is, it's fine. It is what it is. I'll cry about it, but there's not much else I could do. Oh, you hear those animals outside? Those are children, Bear. Okay, that should be good. So, we're looking at 1, 2. All right. One, two. 1, 2, 3. All right, that is where we need it. Perfect. Perfect. And perfect. All right, now we can get rid of these. We can connect these dots. Again, I was the connect the dot champion all throughout my elementary school and went to nationals. So if you need anyone to connect the dots, I'm your bear. All right. We got the swing around. And let's see. We are... We are looking pretty darn good at this point. Let's see. We don't have the smelters. I'm going to have to do some research on load balancers before we build, because I would really hate to kind of mess things up only to have to repeat it later. I don't want to redo it. I'd rather just take the extra time and try to figure it out now. So I'm happy with how that turns out. Let's see. We're good there. I mean, we are at a lot of... we're not even done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So right now, even though we got quite a few still left to put down, we got 45 times 48, which means we're at 2,100, 2,160 per line, which would bring us to a total of 36,720 20 stacks, because that's not individual items. That's 36,720 stacks. And then I think ingots can. I think iron ones for sure could go 100 stack, which would then bring us to 3,672,000 2,000 ingots right now, currently, without considering all the future here, or all the future that I'm going to be building. And then that's divided by I forgot how many items it was per minute. I'll just say 11,000, because it was at least 11,000. So divided by, can I have a marker, please? I'm literally trying to. I'm literally trying to get this math here. Why won't it freaking work? Thank you. Divided by, now what was I going to do? 75, right? Oh no, it was 11,000. So it would take somewhere around 333 minutes, roughly. Less than that. But 333 minutes. So then divide that by 60. So 5.5 hours it'll take to fill up all of this currently, once I get all the layers up. And that's stopping here. That's not counting the out and back that I have left. So we're gonna have this is crazy. All of this to make that many permanent. Oh my god, this is crazy. I love it. I don't care what One Below says. I don't care what Nerdy says. This is cool. Nerdy is so tired that she just doesn't even care what I'm saying right now. She is staring at me. She is staring at me. And she needs to ask me a question. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. All right. So now, I really wasn't paying attention to what time it is. And Nerdy's like, "Are you still gonna stream?" And I'm like, yeah. I mean, I was kind of planning on it." And she's like, "Just so you know, we do have errands in the morning." I'm like, "Oh right, errands. Ah, we do have errands we gotta really do though. We can't we can't let them go." But so I am going to end it there. But not a bad stream. Streaming for 8.5 hours. 8 hours and 26 minutes. Only a couple of crashes tonight. One server crash though. One proper server crash. By the way, so for those of you like Mr. Goldember that came in late, so this is the input line. That's going to be the export line to the train, and this is going to be the inner. Like I'm actually going to probably close up that floor, but this is the inner building chain. or at least for this floor, because all of this is storage, but the next floor up is going to be manufacturing for the iron ingots. So this floor is just purely about production of iron ingots. And then this floor that I just hurt myself on is going to be all manufacturing. Like, all manufacturing. Like, we're just going to be manufacturing, like, freaking, it's going to be the ironworks. But there was a secret word earlier today to be said. Until the stream is over, you still have time to input it for your free raffle ticket for the Heartthrob package for a Star Citizen. We are drawing that next week, so there will be a winner announced. I will, whoever wins will get like 48 hours to respond, essentially. And then, actually, sorry, 24 hours. And then if after 24 hours they don't respond, I draw another name. And then I just keep drawing a name until someone claims it. So be on the lookout, because I will be announcing it next week. And then we're going to go right into the next draw, the next giveaway. And there's going to be 2 giveaways next month. So we did one only this month to kind of kick us off. But there's going to be 2 giveaways next month for Star Citizen. Well, at least one of them is for Star Citizen. We'll see. There's something else that might be on the docket. I just have to do a little quick research. But anyways, also, if you are going to be in the Chicagoland area July 18th, and you like Star Citizen, then join us for our Chicago Bar Citizen. CIG will be showing up. This is part of their world tour stop, so they will have their flair. Or as long as they're doing it this year. I haven't heard the new flare, so hopefully they're still doing that. And or if they don't have a new one, they bring last year's. But CIG will be there. They'll have giveaways. Your hosts, we will have giveaways. The community has already started kind of donating to the pot for giveaways. It's going to be a great time at Mount Prospect Public House. It's the same place we had CitizenCon. Everyone, literally everyone, loved it so much. Everyone loved the food, the venue itself. The staff was absolutely, just absolutely wonderful. They took care of us really well. And they really, really liked us, and we really liked them. So, go to ChicagoBarCitizen.com. That's ChicagoBarCitizen.com for more information, including tickets. You need a ticket. It is a ticketed event. There are limited spots, and there is a discount if you get your tickets early bird. If you wait till 30 days out, or until a day of, then the tickets are going to be a little more expensive, if there's any available. And then every ticket does come with a free anything you want drink coupon. That's an anything you want drink coupon. Yes. So that means any drink, any size. Well, I don't think they do sizes, but any drink, no matter the cost, longest they have it, you are good with your ticket. That is just something that comes with the ticket. So sweetens the pot just a little bit. It can be used for non-alcoholic drinks as well, mocktails. Like I said, any drink you want. Just don't use it for water. Water's already free. So yeah, that's ChicagoBarCitizen.com. If there's any questions that the website doesn't answer, then go ahead and email us, and we will gladly respond. And then with that being said, I'm going to give a special shout out to our channel members and our subscribers on Twitch. So we got Mr. Goldember, who's in the chat right now. We got Nerdykin, who's in the chat right now. Good Shot, Death Factor, Datriel, One Below Work, and PD Bright Eyes. All of you truly has helped the channel in ways that I truly can never express. It has helped me grow the channel and fix some of the problems that have come up unexpectedly. So thank you. I can never say thank you enough for your generosity. But if you do want to support the channel, you do not have to spend money, though. A subscription and or like down on YouTube, a follow on Kick or Twitch, a Prime sub on Twitch. All these things are free for you, but it does help the channel out immensely. We are continuing to grow the channel and improve the channel. We got alerts, more alerts we're building in the background. And then once we get pretty much all the alerts set, we're going to start building multiple alerts so that they'll be randomized. Depending on what happens. We got more interactive elements that I'm also working on. It's the first time I'm doing all this stuff, so it's a slow learning process, but so it's taking a little bit, but I am working on it. Obviously, there's still the edited videos in shorts.
Eat more.
Nerdy is telling me that I have to tell you all that you have to subscribe, and if you don't subscribe, Nerdy's going to find you and break your legs. Now, I just want to say that I don't necessarily endorse this message, but I was just threatened to say this message. So, just throwing that out there. But we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we got D&D. We're finally going to be able to continue our D&D campaign. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've been looking forward to it a lot. Until then, adventurers, be well, be good, be awesome. And until we see each other again, as always, bye-bye.